Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Macintosh, hello and goodbye. Enjoy your stream. Kamome, welcome. Animal, hello. Anybody else in there at the moment? Not yet. Alright, get the music started here. Hi. Lord Rory, welcome. How you doing? Get the music going faster than light. Perfect. Oop, a little loud though. I was listening to other stuff on the... So that needs to go down to... Let's try that. Level. And Geo, hello. A-Crane, welcome guys. Alright, that's all going. Start the game. Resume saved. Twitch hard. 3.4 million. Turn 56 science, we need 300 to unlock a new tech. We got the perfect combination here of game and music. I do need to play some more faster than light. Speaking of hydrating. It's gonna be a lot of fun with that during the birthday stream. Is that 2 months ago already? Alright, where do we stand mission-wise? Surface outpost to the moon, I think. Yeah, we just have to land the ship that's already in orbit. 2 tourists, I think these are the new ones. I gotta launch them. I don't know where they are. Let's see if I plant flag on Minmus. Plant flag on the moon. Just waiting for the tourist mission to do that. I think that's on its way to the moon. Or do I have to build that? I may have to build that. Surface outpost on Minmus. I think I have to build that. Explore Eve. We're waiting for the open window on that one. Those tourists are coming home. Recover. Okay, we gotta send something for that. Yeah, I think we still need to build and send that. Orbital station on Eve. 5 tourists, 4 tourists, 3 tourists are all coming home. And another thing for Eve. So 3 missions for Eve. So I might have to build the polar orbit satellite. Definitely need to build the surface outpost, and then we have to build the part recovery vehicle. Let's take a look at space. See what the next event in space is. Oh, got a few orbital lines. Okay, so you guys, yeah, so all the tourists are coming home. Let's check the orbit of Minmus. So that's the object we need to recover. And it is in a retrograde orbit. It's not too big of a deal around Minmus. No, it's in a regular orbit. You're in the retrograde orbit. Because our station is going the same way. So that's, yeah, that's not too big of a deal around Minmus. Alright, so nothing's going on there. Now while I'm here, let me go ahead and rename these sats. Okay, the moon sat is on its way. What I just want to do is rename this. Get some, oh yeah, I gotta pull up my chart. KSP crew. So we have that ready. But here, all I want to do, whoops, I just want to the Z in front of it, so I know it's not an active mission when I look in the list. Map. And there's another one that needed renaming. Science. I might use that if everything gets too busy later. I might use that as a way of hiding stuff that isn't debris, just to clear the map view if I need to later. Okay, you guys are all fine. Now we're on Moon. Alright, do we have... Just making sure... I apparently have a mission on the way? Or is it just in Kerbin orbit? There's something with a maneuver node. Alright, let me go back. See if we can track that down. First 15 minutes of the stream, just figure out what's going on again. Alright, solid moon satellite. Moon's at 6. Oh, it is on its way. Alright. So that maneuvers in 47 minutes. Out of the sun. Oh yeah, can we... We can get some science from this. Forgot all about that. Log temperature, 6.7 science when we transmit. High over the sun. If the R&D has something to think about for a while. More importantly, this might trigger some other types of contracts. Pressure data. As if it were in a vacuum. And another 10 science there. So there's 17 science we can now use for other purposes. And we still have strong signal out here, so that's good. Alright. So we have 47 minutes to the moon adjustment maneuver. We need to... Let's launch this thing that captures the Minmus object. That's not going to be too hard because we already have a vehicle that can do that. Alright. So we're on mission 146. Now I need to find the capture vehicle part recovery. So 146 Minmus part recovery 1. Alright, do we have enough Delta V is the question. Probably do. Because once we get in the vacuum, it's not that much. Yeah, because this is not designed to get to Moon or Minmus, so we need to do that. So we need another 1200-ish Delta V to do that. So this definitely needs, probably the easiest way to do that is boosters. And use this as the second stage. And also give this a lot more fuel. That's the engine, yeah. So just double the fuel up here. Okay, so now we have 2000 Delta V in the upper stage. So once we get into Kerbin orbit, that's more than enough to go to Minmus, capture the thing, come back. Now I just need to make sure we get to, I'm going to do something else too. Center of mass. Yeah, that's fine. Once we run out of some of the fuel, center of mass will move up. Alright, so we do want to make sure we can get up into orbit. Thrust weight ratio now on the pad 1.03, yeah. Not nearly enough. So let's temporarily dump those. Coupling. Oops, need a little bit of symmetry there. Now that'd be interesting. An asymmetrical booster. Alright, so now fuel tanks. Something a little beefier than that. Could go with solid boosters, but I think we'll go with. That's not what I want. There we go. Alright, what kind of engine can we provide for the... That would go... No, that stage would go above that one. Engines... So what engines are the... Cheetah? Yeah, Cheetahs. 1.09. Still not very good. Hey, Noswolf, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Skiff? Is a skiff what I want instead? No, that's something else entirely. Oh no, I didn't do that. I didn't do something right here. Let me put these on there again. Come on. Why aren't you... It's like it's getting stuck in the ground. I can't manipulate it. No, we'll do that. What is your problem? What I didn't do is this. There we go. Why is thrust away 0.69? Slowly melting in the heat. Oh no, cold weather person. Why? Oh, because these engines are pushing too much. They can't lift their own boosters. That's why. All right, so that's apparently not the engine for it. It's mainsail work. Kodiak. It's the Soyuz. Cheetah mass. Yeah, it's a vacuum engine. That's why that doesn't work. That's why that doesn't work as a booster, because it is not the correct, yeah. But I'm not seeing other engines for these size tanks. Twin bore. Skipper Poodle mainsail. Bobcat? There we go. There we go, that's what I wanted. Bobcats. 1.33, there we go, perfect. Alright, we're up to 37,000 on cost, not too worried about that, just taking note of it. Alright, so that's ground, vacuum. We have a total of 6,000. Yeah, it should be more than good. This will start sending us to Alright, so aerodynamics. What's the proper nose cone for these guys? Nope. Nope. There we go. Then we need some strutting. Science for each mission? Nah. Because I'm already... It's like science is already kind of exploity with, you know, just doing all the tourist landings on Moon and Minmus. So I rarely ever use the although I'm at the point where I can unlock a couple of their building things, so I might do that just to spend some of the money. Alright, a little bit of reinforcement, structural. make sure we're not going to wobble down there. And then let's add some Separatrons. There, push things away. Go with that. No, I want a asparagus stage or onion stage. Matches lighting, yeah. Because it does look like this runs out before the middle stage. This looks like we're good there. Alright, I think that there's no crew. So get out. It has a capsule, that way in case it's a rescue and recover part. But I also want to keep the capsule because it's nice and heavy to keep the heat shield part of the craft downward, pointing downwards. Now I have launched all my tourists, right? Yes. I think we're good. Yeah, it's worked so far with everything. We've done this 3 times so far, and it's recovered the parts fine. If the parts get heavier, I might have to do some rethinking. But so far it's worked. Alright, staging. Oh yeah, we need the... need the guys. Oh yeah, let's totally have them all in separate stages there. That won't go wrong at all. Alright, we got some good launch music going right now, so I think we're ready to go. Save, double check Kerbals are out. Save it again. Launch it. Yeah, the part was pretty small too, like 0.6 tons. So it's either... yeah, it's fairly small. Maybe an engine of some kind, maybe a capsule of some kind. Alright, SAS, lights on. It's missing faster lighting? Oh, there it. So I guess I don't need lights. Panel lock. We're going to Minmus, so we don't have to worry about when we launch. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Action. Yeah, I need to start doing some action keys. Start leaning over. There's a little bit of drag up top, so we'll be careful. About going through the 300 meters per second barrier. And just slowly inch it over. Let's open this up. When we get to APO of 60, we can just lean it right on over. Of course, now we get quiet song and faster than light. Go for throttle. That's true. We are go for throttle up. Alright, we're at APO 60. These boosters may come into orbit with us. No, not quite. Let's get a nice view for the booster SEP. There we go. Now past max Q. Got an APO of 86. Still got 1300 Delta V in this stage alone. Hey Veldak, how you doing? Elon's car yet? Not yet. Go searching for it. That'd be interesting if one of the you know, recover part contracts. I could see that in the modded save is the Elon's car. You know, it's stuck in an orbit between Duna and Kerbin. Do I have to put out any antennas? Okay. Fortunately we have relay satellites because I did not bring a better antenna. So we'll see how well we maintain contact with the other satellites, because that may be an issue. Parry of 80, APO of 87. Let's make that a little more circular. Actually, since I have more Delta V, I can actually make my job a little easier if we fixed our inclination with regard to Minmus. Says target. See how much Delta V that takes. Add maneuver. Doesn't take as much as I thought. Dude, it's kind of like Mars, yeah, making it way better. But yeah, we'll do that. AP 1, 2. Do need to take some out that way. There we go. Excellent, that. make getting the Minmus a lot easier. So 239 to adjust for Minmus. I'll have to remember that. That's not too bad as far as a little extra delta V to make getting there a little bit easier. What I should do is launch on the ascending or descending node and then make my orbit kind of match Minmus right from launch. Alright, so that'll be close enough. Yeah, 0.1. Alright, so now we can go to Minmus. So somewhere around 2 o'clock. Alright, now focus. That's almost perfect. Alright, yeah, we'll take that. Then we can adjust easily as we approach. It's 916. So about half of it will be the first engine. Oop, overshot. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to kind of start thinking about ship design and getting everything into orbit with the boosters, getting them to orbit, but then the actual mission payload does the rest of the mission. Not using the boosters to actually fly out of Kerbin. Yeah, it wasn't too bad for the plane change. Usually, plane changes are usually not a good idea unless you're doing some other kind of burn in concert with it. Since I had plenty of Delta V to spare, I thought, well, let's go ahead and do it. Plane change about 30 minutes, but yeah, that's what I do too. That's usually what I do. Or about halfway there even. Yeah, it's like you're going slow enough where the plane change is not that big of a deal. Best way, of course, is to launch out of KSC directly onto the inclined orbit, because you're getting the orbit anyway, so might as well put it in the correct orbit. Alright, so that should be close enough. Let's see what the results are. Are we in there yet? Did I overdo it? No, I'm not even close yet. Alright, so this is our real target. Yeah, then we can adjust to hit the orbit, match the orbit, intercept and rendezvous. Yeah, exactly. The windows were Minmus. Yeah, because it's only at most a 15-minute, no, 30-minute wait. If you just passed it. No, it's regular. I've reversed the lines so the thick is ahead of the object. Hey T-Man, how you doing? Welcome. Because it just didn't. I understand why they did it the way they did, but it just doesn't make sense to my brain. Alright, but now let me, so we don't run out of, yeah, that's much more maneuverable. Alright, so you are quite a bit of ways away, a few days away. Let's put a maneuver node though. I'm not even gonna worry about it, just give me a date. These guys come home, they're like 8 days away. Alright, so that's that contract. Now we need a Minmus outpost. So moon's on its way. Minmus outpost. I can do your adjustment now. Burn now. New career save. Didn't realize until I made orbit and I forgot a solar panel. Oh no. That's the worst. What did I forget? I forgot something on one of my moon landings. Not quite as bad, but because I was able to complete the mission, at least in this one. Alright, so we're just going to, yeah, focus view, do these adjustments live. So I'm actually slamming into the moon now, huh? We're trying to, well, this burn will probably get me close to what I want. I'll do some micro adjustments. Now the goal is to get the periapse to touch this orbit. I mean, touching anywhere is good, but periapse is the best. So we need to move it that way. Now we gotta figure out which way that is. That's the wrong way. Okay, let's first get it intersecting with the plane. Point right there, and now we need to bring it up. So now normal burn should do that. Or slowing down might do it as well. Let's try normal first. Then coming back over this way a little bit. Although, like I said, any intersection is good. Let's practice our maneuvering. And that undid some of what I was doing. So redo it. Morbius, hello, welcome. How you doing, sir? Coffee, hello. And we'll take that. Alright, so there's our maneuver. So we need to get orbit. We need to adjust plane. Yeah, we just need to match the orbit, so don't have to rendezvous with anything. Okay, periaps matches. Smidge. Radio in. Going for more precise than I need to, really, but it's fun. Alright, that'll more than definitely meet the contract. There, perfect. Hey, Zesty, how you doing? Welcome. Things are going really good. So many lines, I know, right? I do have an ultimate strategy. If I really need to cut down some lines, I'll assign some satellites and stuff to the science icon and then turn that off. Alright, 420 meters when we get there. So that, and that is in 1 day, so 6 hours 42 minutes. Alright, so now we need a new vehicle for Minmus. Wait, if my Kerbal's around... Alright, focus on Kerbin. Look at all those asteroids. Where are my Kerbals? Are they? Kerbin Station? I've launched them. Flying to Kerbin. Minmus Station. Land on... do we still have to land people on Minmus? How did I do that? I didn't update my sheet if I did. So I have a Kerbal crew tracking sheet. That's a good question. I don't think it matters because I've had it call one of my shuttles a space station. So that's a good question. So I don't think it matters. All right. So actually, I am unsure. No, pretty sure everyone's coming home. Pretty sure I already sent everybody home. But let's double check. Yes. So everybody's landed everybody where they want. Except for the moon guys. They need to go to the moon. One needs to land on the moon. We have a plant a flag on moon contract. When we do that, we'll complete this because we sent a new lander to specifically accomplish this mission. Because there's 5 Kerbals, everything we normally have on the lander, so we just have a new lander over there. So those should be the only Kerbals who are not happy right now. And there's the new surface outpost on Minmus we have to build next. You got all your check marks. There's a recover part 1. These guys are all happy. These guys are all happy. You're all happy.
Plebs are needed.
Mountain Drew, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. I love Mountain Dew. That's a clever name. Welcome, there you are. Welcome. Yeah, so all the Kerbals are happy, so we're good there. Map view. So I need to update that. So everyone's coming home. Except for Bob. And Lisselle. So Bob's there, Lisselle's there. So you guys have done your landing on Minmus missions. Bang bang, who's that? Who is that? R2DF, resubscribe Twitch Prime, 2 months. Thank you very much. Always here for with the chill streams. Thank you for your time, effort. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. Let me get to that bang bang and all that stuff. I do not have Bob's itinerary. And then bang bang, sub hype. All the hype and love. Thank you so much for resubscribing into your Twitch Prime. Copy. Boop, boop. There we go. Boop boop. Thank you very much. Alright, so So Bob, where have you been? Orbit around Kerbin, orbit around the moon. That's all. And clearly orbit around Minmus now. So Bob has done orbit Kerbin. Oops. Shift X. Orbit moon. Orbit Minmus. But not confirmed. Should for crew. Excuse me. For crew, let's put Y as non-confirmed. So he's done it, but it hasn't been registered for his XP. And get the sun starting to come in. Alright, so now I need to figure out where all the other Kerbals are. Tag them as where they're going to, so I know. Miney and Janelle. So cut. Flying to Kerbin. Boom. And we have 7 more coming on the other ship. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kerbin Station. Okay, where are the other? There should be another vessel with 6 on board. Alright, those are all updated. Look at the Prime Rocketeering. Very Twitch-friendly space station, yes, very much so. Alright, let's confirm these guys. Which two? Confirm which ones these are. Stelstead, yes. So you guys are in that group. But then I have another 6 says flying the Kerbin. I do not know where they are. Are they at the station already? So now we need to go to the Kerbin station. Check that one out. "41 days in this car." No, that's flight time. I do have. Yeah, that's flight time for the mission. Day 121 for the rest of the career. So this is all in the first year. So I'm averaging. I combine as many contracts as possible. So I'm averaging nearly 1 contract a day. Alright, so who do we have here? Do we have... So both shuttles are here. Phobo, Rodner. So you're the ones that need to go to Moon. Alright, so you're there. Where are the other 7 Kerbals? So where's Tom Tree, Minman, Merman, Pammon, Duvant, Zelbreth, Foger? If they aren't in a shuttle... No, are they done? Did I send them back? No, I think I did. Because there's 2... There was 2 openings and we brought 2 of them up. Alright. Let me adjust my camera here so I can tell it's getting bright. Oh, it's getting bright. That'll work for now. It'll get a little bit brighter, then it'll start getting not bright again. Yeah, so I think I've sent those guys to the CX. Because if they aren't in the roster here, then I've sent them home. Payment, oh no. Yeah, there are check marks there, but they don't show the individuals. That means they're home. Alright, so those guys can all be Merman, Foger, Tom Tree, Dobret, Zelbret. Yeah, so those guys are already all home. So those we can delete those rows. Alright. So we have currently 7, 8, 9. And then we have 2 tourists. Kerbin Station, Rodner and Phobo. Rodner, and your itineraries, you want to go Rodner just wants to fly by the moon. And Phobo wants to land. Wants to orbit and land. We're gonna bring the other Kerbals home. I guess I can take them. I was gonna see if more Kerbals want to go to the moon with new contracts, but we'll just take them because these guys will finish their mission before the other ones even get back to Kerbin Station. Right now there are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2 with so 5 crew, 2 tourists, and then I've been tracking them, and you guys can actually follow along with this spreadsheet as long as I keep it updated. But it's now updated with everybody. I need to update what you guys have accomplished. So pilot, so Davsky has orbited Kerbin and planted the flag on the moon. So the X with the F means has landed, plus planted the flag for the bonus XP point. Zelbin has orbited Kerbin, orbited the moon, planted the flag on Minmus. Lendas has just orbited around Kerbin. Melrick is not listed. Alright, so there's a mystery Kerbal. P1 means pilot level 1. Orbit around Kerbin. Rodner and then Bill. has only orbited. Orbit the Kerbin, orbit the moon. I have no idea where Madwin is. Did I said Madwin home? Because that shows 8. My sheet shows 8. And there's only... Alright, let's check our pilot roster back at Space Center. Hey Wheeler. No, I haven't gotten any plants yet. We have an Eve mission, but we don't have an open window to it yet. Alright, where is Madwin? Assigned? Okay, so I did send Madwin home. Then Madwin... Yeah, so we'll have to create a roster. Let's create that at the bottom. Or I can add a sheet. Kerbin. KSC roster. That way I can also see who needs to go get some XP somewhere. And so I'll slowly fill this in, or I might do it off stage. Orbit around Kerbin, planted the flag on the moon. Since I rescued all these guys, they all have orbited Kerbin. And yeah, I'll fill all this. So these are how many rescues I've done. I have not paid for any hire. 1.4 million for next hire. Yes, we'll try to get them up and around on some missions and get some XP. Alright, so that's done. Alright, so is there any buildings I need? Oops. Didn't want to do that. Wanted to see if there's any buildings I can upgrade, like the cache I have. Could probably do the tracking station. Fully upgraded. Research and development 3.38. We can barely. We don't need to yet. Resource transfer available. Unlimited. Yeah. VAB is already fully upgraded. Mission control is fully upgraded. Unlimited contracts. Space plane hangar. Level 2. Astronaut complex is already fully upgraded. Let's go and upgrade that. Bunk. Administration building. We'll do it just upgrade. All right. Now we need a mission to or a outpost to Minmus. Needs a science lab. So that's going to add a lot of size and complexity to it all. This is mission 147. Minmus Outpost 2. Yeah, Minmus Outpost 2. 147. Alright, what does the contract call for? Antenna, docking port, generate power. 6 Kerbals, mobile processing labs, that's 2. Viewing cupola is 3. Alright, so that. We don't need to land any Kerbals. We do need probe. So this is the... So that's like the core of everything it's gonna be. But we need enough space for 3 more Kerbals. It's docking ports, antenna. I think how I want to do this is... Let's create some mounting points. Let's make ships shaped like... Hey Limber, how you doing? It's the nature of the shape of a rocket. Alright, that. So we do... Aerodynamics, yep. Oh, thank you, Limber. It's good to see you stop by, even if it's just for a moment. It's always good. It's good seeing everybody. Alright, so I need to connect this to there. Or do I need to connect something else? Because that'd be 4 extra spaces, so that'd be more than enough. Then I need the rockets and landing. I need the coupling to get to... to put the transfer stage on there. Could try doing it this way. Let's see this. But then I don't have a place to put the probe core. No, there's something I like about that though. I think it has possibilities. Oops. So now if I do this, and this, and then yeah, this might work. Decoupling, regular decoupler, our little terriers, and their landing legs. So we got that. Go to bed. Alright, have a good sleep. Thank you so much. Alright. I still need a probe core. We need docking ports. I don't want to put. It's like if you can stick a docking port on top of the cupola, but I think I'm kind of coming around this side. It's like that's a shame because that's your big window for looking out at things. But yeah, this thing is not doing much, so we'll just put some juniors there. Now I need something for other equipment. So we need still need a probe core. I still need an antenna. How much delta V do we have in vacuum? Probably a ridiculous amount. 1048. So yeah, definitely can land, take off again. All kinds of shenanigans if needed. Thrust the weight on Minmus. 32.58. Could probably throttle these guys down. There we go, 9.7. That's good enough. Sun just went behind a cloud. Alright. Yeah, 1046. Alright, so now we need to get this to Minmus. Well, no, still need to meet some of the requirements of the mission. So we need solar panels, power, and batteries. Batteries are pretty easy. Solar panels. Do it like that. We'll do that. Start retracted. Alright, now we need an antenna. still need that probe core position. Yeah, it could. All that can come underneath. So does a tank there? No, we need a couple things. We need okay, probe core. We need reaction wheel. I already got the batteries. That. Alright, so now that can go there. So 10 I think is the last thing I need on this contract. 6 Kerbals, we got that covered. Little processing unit, viewing cupola. Yeah, just antenna and generate power. Generate power is good. We need communication. Always have one of these as kind of a backup in case you forget to extend the other antenna. And then we also need there we go. Alright, so that cover does kind of get in the way of the Kerbals getting in and out there. There. Even though there's no Kerbals we're gonna be on it, just in case later on we do. Got some options. Alright, so how heavy is this guy? Oops. 15 tons. Alright, so that's a lot of weight. Then we have to get 2, not just... Yeah, we need to get 2 Minmus with all this fuel intact. So now we're talking about... Yeah, vacuum delta V is what I want right now. So now we need... Poodle. 685, that is not nearly enough. So that means we need to get that in the space. 1600, okay, so that can do our maneuvers. 2 Minmus. All by itself. Do some of the landing, capture and landing burns. Could probably land with that, as is. So we're a little bit wastage. Now we just need to get this to Kerbin orbit. 31 tons. 30 tons to orbit. Alright, so what's... I need to build some, like, standard lifters. 30 tons orbit is not that bad. Okay, so that's our root part. Oh yeah, we definitely need to strengthen this until we get to... After that, those just hang down on their own. They're not in the way. Oh yeah, science. We need science on board. Do not need symmetry for this. It's not a major science outpost. We'll be able to ship some science home. Won't worry about goop pods or anything like that. Let's get science. Alright, now like I said, we need to get this into Kerbin orbit. And once we're in Kerbin orbit, we're good. So now, decoupler. Alright, we got our big old tank there. Just give myself a little bit more room. Let's do another half tank. Mainsail time? We're already at 50,000 cost. I have no idea what the contract gives us, but it should be quite good. Now let's see what the mainsail gives us. 2200 delta V. Thrust weight 1.67 all by itself. So that means we can onion stage to get the extra delta V to get to space. Yeah, what I'll do is I will drop this out of orbit before then it'll circularize with the small engine since we have extra delta V. So now I just need boosters to get this, and we need lots of wings. Aerodynamics. Kind of half tempted to put this in 8-way symmetry. Engines, or fuel tank first. So can the skipper lift that up? Put all those together and we get 1.51, okay, so that's good. So now we just need to do the onion staging. There we go, 1300 and 2000, good enough. And then, like I said, we'll put it in orbit with that engine. We'll have plenty for the rest of the mission. Alright, so now aerodynamics. A little bit of strategy. Yeah, that's fine. That should be good. A couple Separatrons. And then let's add more aerodynamics because of the flipping issue. And then hold the thing up off the pad. Oh yeah, we need some fashion lighting. I almost forgot the fashion lighting. And also landing lights, which actually do help. So that's for the landing lights, and then shine on the rest of the station. And I made these guys purple, yeah. Alright, save it. I could go on the same stage there. I think we're good. I think we have all the mission requirements. Cost 96,000. Let's see how much the contract actually gains us. Alright, I think we have our beast ready to fly. No Kerbals on board. Get out. Get out, Jeb. Got our probe core, got our antennas. Say it one more time. Launch it. Alright, this I'm not going to worry too much about. Or do I want to worry? Let's try it. I want to
Plebs are needed.
check in, Sinks YTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Welcome. Yo. Hello. Let me check. So map mode. So we're going to Minmus. So that's our target. So we want to set our it's hard to tell, but somewhere around there is the ascending node. So we want to have KSC right here. Okay, that's close enough. And then we want to fly a little bit to the north. All right. Lights on, SAS on. 3, 2, 1, liftoff. So we're gonna go 6 degrees to the north. That's far. So that's our goal. 22, yeah, somewhere around there. Just those were close. Then we have less of an issue. Alright, I'm gonna be very, very careful about breaking through the 300 meters per second barrier. With this big blob on front of the craft. Easing on over. When we get to 25,000, then we really don't have to worry anymore. Oh, there we go. There's the target marker. There we go. Kerbal Sonic. So yeah, so that. Wait for Appa to hit 60. We'll lean it on over. And then we'll go for 90 Apo. All right, there we go. Sending node 0.1. Hey, that's not too bad. Alright, so that... Okay, so that... I feel like the procedure is down for getting it close to Minmus inclination, from at least from the launch pad. The issue is more the shuttles going from the space station slope would have to adjust their inclination first or on the way. Any launch that doesn't Kerbaloo, yep. Hey, Finger Claws. That's a good, very good point. I don't have too much more to get to orbit. Periaps 87, Hippo 91, descending node of 0.1, perfect. Minmus lander, yep. Hey, Mr. Womble. Yeah, now required contract for an outpost. Whoops. Oh, there it is. It's like, where to go? Now we just need to get it to Minmus. Fly, be free. Sunspot. Okay, that's too far over. Alright, now we can take a look at focus view. Open that up. Oh yeah, I gotta open this up again. And then we'll just add a little bit of prograde and take away some prograde. There we go, that's nearly perfect. Well, actually, the actual burn is what will... That's our new target. That's nearly perfect. Fly, be free! You got it! Alright, let's put out our antenna. Alright, we have a 1 minute burn. 1.5 minute burn in 5 minutes. Alright, let's go to Minmus. Alright, so everything has been built and launched now. So everything we need to do is already in space. So we need to send our Kerbals to the moon, land them, bring them back. So that'll happen before any of this Minmus stuff happens. And that will complete 3 contracts. The tourist contract, the moon flag contract, and the moon outpost contract. Hey, Control Key, welcome. What is a Jimorian? It's a me. It's a me, Mario. Now let's cut it short. Take a look at the actual result. That'll do the trick. And then on the way, as we get close, we'll adjust that number. Alright, so that mission is on its way. We'll get there 9 days, 4 hours, 17 minutes. Alright, so like I said, their next active, so let me do this too. Next active mission will be the moon mission, taking Kerbals to the moon. Yeah. Purple and yellow. Alright, so back to Kerbin. Actually, what? Nah, that's fine. Nope, that's the wrong station. That's the station I want. Stop it. Kerbin Station 1. Switch 2. So we have 2 Kerbals who want to land, or go to the moon. One wants to land. So we have this shuttle available. Have I refueled it? I have. Thank you, Past Jim. Alright, any pilot wants to go land on the moon? Hey Andy, welcome. Alright, so on our Kerbin station of our pilots, only Davsky's landed on the moon. Zelbin has orbited the moon. Melrick, though, needs the most experience. He's only orbited, so Melrick, you get to go do this mission. So you get to take the guys to the moon. turtle. I wish you could. I wish the pod there in would highlight when you hovered over them. That'd be very, very helpful. Suggestion. Pretty sure he's in this one. Look like you're sitting in the thing though. No crew. Heart. In here. Bill. Probably be easier to. Okay, you're in one of these things, so you're probably already in. Oh, prison plate. So you're already in one of these. Are you already here? No, he's already there. Okay, cool. Make sure. Level up crew. Level 1 tourist. There we go. Alright, so yeah, Melrick has Orbit Runker. Alright, Melrick, you get to go. So now we need Phobo. Are you guys already in there? Okay, alright, transfer over. Alright. So I already did everything I want to do. Alright, so flying to Moon. So that's Melrick. Phobo and Rodner. Alright, roster is updated. And again, here's what I'm doing with 10 ethanol LOX motor. Wow. KSP crew. So I have a little spreadsheet there with where everybody is, what they want to do, what they need to do, what they have done. Alright, so you've been refueled. Undock. We need the reaction wheel turned back on. Drifting a weird direction. Alright, SAS, RCS, back away from the station. Alright, so now we're going to the moon. So the moon is there. It's like half the time when I try to scroll, I'm on the line or on the ship and I can't scroll. I think I'm a little late. I think I'm going to move it around just a little bit this way. And that is nearly perfect for our intersection with our station there, so that's excellent. Alright, so we just need to go to the point. Actually getting low on mana prop. Relatively low. So I have to refill once we get back to the station. Alright, 1 minute. Alright, so we want to go a little bit further. Yep, there's a moon over the horizon. We're not pointed at the station. Small station ready in orbit with the crew. Nice, Chomvi. Congrats. One liter of water down already. So to get this one on its way, I'm gonna take a little stretch break, grab another bottle of water, use the restroom. Complete these guys' exploits while all the other ships are traveling. The moon one, I'll have to check on the moon satellite. So that will actually happen first. Go. And as we come in, we'll fix this, create a rendezvous situation. That works for now, so let me straighten these guys up so the solar panels will always get sun no matter what. So I haven't used any of the expandable panels on solar panels. Alright, let me set this up for going away, or BRB screen. And that will be right... Not that. F2. F2. Now BRB, so... Get up, stretch your legs yourself, get some water, hydrate, and I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and a boop. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you. Alright. So that is doing its thing. Leaving Kerbin. We now need to... So the next thing is probably... So those guys are going to Minmus. These guys are coming back from Minmus. So this satellite will be the next thing. Let me double check contracts, make sure. Hey D64, welcome. So that's on its way. No, that's already at the moon. When these tourists get there, they'll go down with this craft. They'll do this contract. These are tourists we're doing right now. We'll also plant a flag on the moon when we get there. That'll give Melrick his XP for that as well. The satellite, that's the one I'm looking at right now. Surface houseboat, we just launched that. Explore Eve, we have to wait. All the tourists are all done. We sent that. We have to wait on that. Those are all done. Those are all done. Those are all done. And we have to wait on Eve again. Moon station look like, let me show you here. So the next event is actually getting the satellite around the moon. That'll clear a contract, we'll get a new contract. So here's the core. We have a refueling truck here. We just brought this lander up. This is the one they have to take down. They'll fulfill the moon outpost contract. And then we have a couple of old landers. They're basically obsolete now. Well, this one's still good. Yeah, we had to bring up new stuff with... This is the only one that has all the science, though. So we probably won't use either of these anymore. Could probably just deorbit them and crash them into the moon. Actually, with the seismic thing, I think there's some contracts for that. So if we do, we could always crash these guys. But yeah, that's the core. Got a whole bunch of fuel up here for the landings. But yeah, that's what we're doing next, is bringing... And then you three guys are accounted for in the itinerary, right? Moon Station, Rayford, Erdus, Wincott. Yep. Flying to Moon. Yep. Everyone's accounted for. Alright, so... Let's do the satellite mission. Subnautica, yes. I've gotten about halfway through it. I do need to revisit that. Probably at this point be worth restarting the save. But yeah, Subnautica is such an amazing game, I really do need to finish it. I think... Excuse me. Since I played it, that's when they added the pets. So I don't have a pet in my save. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna do the satellite mission. That is this guy right here. Toward the end game. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Gathering all the materials and trying to find all the last tech things. It was so good, yeah. Yeah, I need to definitely play it though. I think that may be why I kind of burned down on the save. Because I was trying to get the tech I needed for the big submersible to go deeper. But just running around trying to find it was kind of a chore. Would be kind of fun to build some neat bases there in that game, though. Yeah, the Cyclops, that's it. Alright, so node 4 hours. Yeah, we just checked, there's no other missions. So let's just go to the moon. Right. And kaboom. "13-second burn." Since we're changing inclination a lot, we want to actually end the burn time. So we want to actually fire at 13 seconds on this one. Alright, then we get the yep. Achieve the targeted orbit. And complete the contract. How was that? Oh, gathered first scientific data from around the sun. Nice. Solar orbit, or polar orbit. 5 science points for it. Nice. And then all the tourist thingies. And so the tourists are now, well, let's check to see if we got a new contract. Science data from space around Minmus. Well, that's an easy one. Actually, I want to see. Outpost on Minmus. Oh yeah, we spent 100,000 on the ship. We're gonna get 285,000. So the advance actually paid for the ship. And we would actually get enough points just landing it to get another unlock. Yes, we can get science from space around Minmus with one of our satellites. Get a new contract. I'll have to count up all the contracts and see how many. See if we've maintained the 1 per day. Average. Doesn't matter which one we pick. All we need to do is collect the sample, transmit. Done. And I completed that contract. 2 more science points. 28,000 free monies right there. Back to the Space Center. Get a new contract. Two new contracts, there we go. Test the skiff at the launch site. Position, moon test, and adjusted orbit of the moon. I'll have to check that one. This we can do real fast though. Launch test. I don't even. It's been a while since we had a launch test. On the wrong planet. Re-entered Eve because. Oh no! Oops. Alright, where's our last pad testing? 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Pad test 14, 148. One, 4, 8. Pad testing 14. All we need is a capsule. Skiff. That's a big engine. 2 Kerbin re-entries, but 0.5 yeah, problem exactly. A little bit tougher there. Save it. Launch it. Just need to hit the space bar. Don't need to actually fire the engines. Hey, Jeb. Contract complete. 6,000, another point of science. Cover the vessel. Air brakes. Oh, good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you can get down the speed you need. And the atmosphere is so heavy on Eve, it's like, you know, the parachutes help a lot. Alright, new contract. Feria VIP, alright. Wants to land on Minmus. Right. So accept that. Now I need to check where this is. Oops, hiccup. Need to check where this is and make sure we can actually do this. Enough Delta V. And we'll accept it. 43 Gs for 1.27. Holy cow. So that's the moon test 1. So it's a pretty small adjustment. Smaller orbit and change in inclination. And let's double check our fuel load. Should have plenty. Satellites and stuff like this usually have a couple, like a few hundred Delta V left over by the time they get there. Yes, we have. This was the biggest overkill ever. I still have 4,000 Delta V. Yeah, I think I can do this mission. I think I can do this mission. Yeah, that was like one of the biggest overkill. Because I think I was calculating it all. I forgot to change it to vacuum. That's time between air brakes deploying and speeds on sub Mach 8. So, I think what I'll do is I'll bring these other two Kerbals from home from the moon, see what contract we get, so we can launch this tourist up. Maybe with some other tourists. Deep Space 3 on orbit to rescue Deep Space 2 from me. Holy cow. That's Kerbal for you, though. Alright, we'll have to catch the timing between this and our passengers arriving. Because it depends on how long it takes to get this orbit to line up. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is bring orbit to touch the new orbit somewhere. So you want to do that along a okay, good thing I have a lot of extra Delta V. This is a reverse orbit. Good thing this has enough Delta V, because yeah, I have to completely reverse orbit. Wow. And it's still well doable. First thing we need to do, like it says, just touch orbits. That was too far. So now we have a point where we're touching. No, we'll do that. Do that after this burn. Get a passenger section for a calling mission that goes out of the Kerbal system. Kraken 3, very good. Yep, reuse that ship. Alright, so just a mere 3 seconds there. It's 13 minutes. Again, keep an eye on this guy. Yeah, pay attention to the direction of the orbits before I accept the next contract like this. "24 ships, holy moly." Yeah. docking in the right order exactly. Making sure they're all. Check orbit on the other side there. Looking good. Yeah, I'd say that's good. Alright, so the next burn is there. And this is the ridiculous one. So I gotta reverse orbit first. And then we need to change inclination, which everything is messed up. And a little bit of radial in or out. It's probably the opposite of what I think it's going to be. Alright, that should do it. Oh, can't type more than 4. Oh wow. Yeah, that adds a little bit of time. Alright, 746. Okay, that's 1 hour, 1 minute. Let me check our flight time over here. Three hours. Okay, so we're fine. So definitely have to jettison. No, we actually don't. Can though. 800,000 delta V. Whoa. Yeah, that's a modded save. Burn time 2 hours 4 minutes. Or not 2 hours, 2 minutes 4 seconds. There's dropping out of orbit. Oh yeah, just get rid of those. Save a little bit of mass. There's a reversal of our orbit as all the symbols fly around the other direction. 400 times dual gravity. Holy cow. What mod pack is that for those planets and stuff? It's pretty insane numbers there. Alright, so... Are we good? Not quite. Now we're good. That was a big that was... Then we'll just wait to 10 seconds, and there we go. New contract complete. Alright, don't make me reverse orbits again. Alright, the new contracts, that means might be a new one waiting for us. Oh, it's made this thing on your own. Oh, very good. Like insane stuff. Well, that is certainly some good. Check out. Fix my camera here. There's definitely some insane stuff. There we go. Looking normal again. Detect 2 comets with a Sentinel infrared telescope. There's the new content from 1.10. Early days of starting, now you get to help discover 2 comets using a Sentinel infrared telescope. Happen passively over a length of time as long as any active Sentinels are operating. They do not need to be newly launched. You will see progress notification as suitable comets are mapped. Have a Sentinel infrared telescope on the vessel. Achieve orbit around the sun. Detect 2 new comets. Nice. We will take that. So it's really not that difficult. Just need to get orbit around the sun. Because the gravity pull, yeah. So I can get that just right. Alright, so Probodobodyne. Don't save. 148. No, 149. 149. Comet search 1. Alright, so I assume that's in here somewhere. Sentinel. Sentinel infrared telescope. How big is it? Pretty darn big. Nice. Do a 360 in every direction. Alright, so we will need the reaction wheel. Toot, toot, toot. Probably a little extra. And then let's give this a little bit of extra stability up here. Oh, okay, joystick flight. Yeah, I know EJ uses joystick for his flying. Alright, so in vacuum, 4000 delta V, okay. More than enough. We do need solar panels though. Communication. Just 2 of these for symmetry purposes. Alright, so we just need to get this into space. Shouldn't be too hard. Five tons. Coupling. Am I missing anything? So I got the antenna. Oh, all the other science as well. On distant planets, atmospheric. Surface scanning. Alright, so those are really the only things we need to send. Those are the only things we need to send. Just a small 5-ton satellite, exactly. Alright, we need to get it into orbit. It's like, do I even need... Skipper 5000. That's... wow. That may be enough. This is definitely enough. And now I just need to not have it flip over. Oh yeah, we need fashion lighting. I don't do fairings. Just really expose it to the air. Wreck those delicate instruments. But yeah, fashion lighting. Cargo. Seafoam. Save it. Now we need the launch clamps. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. No protective covering, nope. It's like those are for wimps. All right, there. 1.4 on the pad. 0.31, yeah, so we need to kind of arc high. Alright, sounds good. Launch it. Like we could literally just launch it straight up. If we do it at the right time. Actually, it really doesn't matter. We just have to escape Kerbin's orbit. So it actually really doesn't matter when we launch. Because this would lower it. Our Kerbin sphere of influence. We might get some trouble with the moon. So do a traditional launch? Yeah, might as well. Panel lock open. Passion light on, SAS on, throttle full. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Alright, E5 Apo is good. Alright, so we know that's a 5-ton lifter right there. And just the payload needing just a little bit to get to orbit. Then we can launch pretty much any direction because we're not heading for any particular planet. We just need to get into solar orbit. So pretty much as soon as we basically just keep burning. Vanilla, no mods. How you doing, Wana Patu, welcome. Yeah, there is a lot of things. They've done several updates, several DLCs with some real life stuff. So the Sentinel is based on a real telescope. And then there's just a lot of other features that have been cropped up over the last, couple of years. Yeah, we're just gonna keep firing until we're in solar orbit. So achieved orbit. Wow, it starts really zoomed out. Oh, 100 biddies. E. Burke Bassar, thank you for the 100 biddies. Very much appreciated. How are you doing? KSP2, I'm really looking forward to KSP2. I think it's going to be pretty amazing. There, we're beyond moon. There we go. Let that burn a little bit. All I need to do is achieve solar orbit, and that will happen. And then this contract will eventually just kind of do itself, it sounds like. Point in the direction that solar panels will always get sun, lined up with galactic alignment there. Hey, Mr. Lit, how you doing? High five, biddies. Meets so mini lurking, sounds good. Alright, so that flight is complete. Now we need to get our Kerbals to the moon. Actually, let me achieve orbit around the sun, detect 2 comets. Happen passively. Receive progress notifications, so we're all good. We are all good. Alright, so now we're going to fly our shuttle. Get these Kerbals to the moon and back. Kerbal's going really well. We're getting a lot of... Oop, that is not the craft I asked for. I asked for this one. There we are. That one was heading out to detect comets. So that's its goal. Is to go out into interplanetary space and detect comets. These are asteroids. So we haven't had any contracts for these yet. Just start watching, no problem. But I'm running that mission. I have 2 crafts full of tourists coming back from Minmus. No, I have 2 crafts going to Minmus, 2 coming back from Minmus. I have this moon mission. One of these Kerbals wants to land on the moon, so we're about to do that. What I want to do is adjust my flight though. Let's get this more accurate for intersecting the moon station. So first thing we want to do is we want to get our periaps just inside this station orbit. So we need to lower it first. So anti-normal. There we go. So yeah, the sending node and periaps lining up is perfect. Now I need to... It's a little low though, I want to bring it out just a little bit. I can't... It's going to be this way. Yes. Just inside. Now we can go normal again. Bring the periaps and descending node in the line again. There we go. And now what I do is create a maneuver there for our rendezvous with the station. So close the orbit. And we're going to match up these 2 purple markers. And we're also going to fix the inclination. There we go. 0.7 kilometers. That's perfect. That's in 2 hours. We have no other missions to worry about. Purple is usually the first one in the orbit, so I picked that one. But you could match up the orange ones after the next time around, so you could do either one. But purple is usually easier just because it's quicker. Because it's always purple is the next in line, and then orange. So, how you doing, Towerful? But that's why I match up the inclination, because the inclination always assures that you get 2 sets of markers. If the inclination is off, then it may only give you 1 set of markers. Some wild weather, leaks in the roof. Oh no, but yeah, get that fixed. Yeah, we'll cut it off a little bit short. And follow the actual numbers. And 0 kilometers. I actually want to knock that out a little bit. Make sure we don't collide. Alright, then we'll warp around to here. Yeah, it's like, sometimes you don't want to exact like that, because if you overwarp, then you might actually collide. But now we're in range, so we'll just do our regular flight routine here. Alright, where can we dock? We can dock... So we kind of want to go around. Come up to here. The other place I can dock is there. Or there, but then I have to slide in next to this. Yeah, we can do that. No, we've already flown by, so we'll go on the side. Came back, saw the craft collide. Oh no! Yeah, usually there's enough margin for error, but sometimes you just don't want to take that chance. Alright, we'll kill off all our velocity. Get ourselves in the right camera mode, locked camera mode. And we won't point at our target, we want to be parallel with it. As much as possible. And then we use RCS and work our way down. A little bit to the left. Not quite parallel up and down, so let's... Alright, turn that off and then just get a little bit better of a line there. Alright, now we can just ease our way in. 0.3, 0.4 meters per second is my usual target velocity for docking. Fast enough to get there, slow enough where the collision won't damage anything. We can do 0.5 or 0.6. It still probably wouldn't do anything wrong. Bloop. Perfect. Alright, let's shut this down. Oh, thank you. Alright, so now we want to do a landing. Let me check some stuff at Space Center. Because we can do this landing, we can get these Kerbals back before any of the Minmus missions even get close to where their destinations. But I want to run one more checklist. The one thing not using mods, it's like not having Kerbal alarm clock when you try to run multiple missions at once. That's the one difficult part. Okay, when they land, we'll complete this. He wants to go to Minmus. We're waiting on that. These are the tourists we're carrying. We have our pilot. We'll plant the flag on Minmus or on Moon and get the XP and complete this. So we'll complete this, this, and this with this mission. Just launch that. We have to wait for Eve. They're coming home. That's on its way. We have to wait for Eve. They're coming home. They're coming home. They're coming home, and we have to wait for Eve. Alright, so we're all good. Just a challenge, yeah. But if I did add mods, Kerbal Alarm Clock and the Window Transfer Planner for the other planets would be the two that I would add. Because I have to look up the dates online for when the transfers are. I should probably install it in another save and then just to get a list of dates. Just so I have them for my reference here. Hey Mother Fox, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so moon landing. Flags on? Turn the flags on. Dang it. Rename the station again. Your priority should be low. Kerbal on the rock, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because they finally added basically Kerbal Engineer with all the Delta V information. So that was good. But yeah, people go into other planets. It's like you need a tool to help them get there, because otherwise they have no clue when to launch. There's just no clue in the game, inside the game, of why you want to go this time to get to Duna or Eve or anything. Alright, so you guys can all transfer. To the new lander. do I just want to... Yeah, we'll use up that fuel. Seems like a lot. Nah, we'll use it up. That way we're landing with very little fuel there. Phase angle of the target plane, yeah. Well, I mean, you can kind of judge it. It doesn't have to be super accurate. But yeah, having some kind of information about that, because I think the Chaospedia talks about it and kind of gives the basic information, but I'll have to look through there. Kind of good enough, yeah. Even just 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock estimation. But yeah, those two. If I had to add mods, I'd add those two. And later on this playthrough, I might add those two anyway. I think I've proven I can do everything without the mods. Alright, undock. Switch over. Okay, I did remember... Oh, that's why the other ship is no good, really. I did not... Okay, no, this one had RCS. This one didn't. And I don't think the Minmus lander has RCS. I think I forgot on that one. Alright, where do we want to land? I'm not super concerned about getting new science, but we'll still try. So we've landed in that crater. Landed in that crater. Landed in those craters. Landed in one of those craters. Landed in this crater. Landed up in that crater. We're running out of places to land. That's something I can check back at KSC. Like I said, I'm not really super concerned about getting science with this mission. Yeah, let me just look to see where engineer alarm clock and scan set. Alright, so R&D, archives, moon, the mun. Mystery goo in the lowlands. Biomes. Well, we're gonna get extra points just for the seismic, no matter where we go. So that's true. Looks like all the craters. So we've done Midlands craters. We haven't done Lowlands craters. So I may try to land in one of the small craters and see if that gives us something new. Plus there's some extra points from surface sample anyway. Let's pick something on the day side. So I'm just gonna guess. Let's try to get into this guy. So probably Midlands. Midlands? No. Highlands? I don't really have enough delta. Well, with this craft I would have enough delta V to change inclination. So because I'm still carrying the transfer stage, I could use that to do things, but let's... So that's Midlands. I think these might be Lowlands craters. Go for that one? Or that one? Because there's a slight shade shift. And I think this one feels like it's in the same medium gray as these. So let's go for this one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see this. Okay, 730. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, but let's go for that one. So that'll be our goal. So let's go ahead and inclination change first. It would help. Let's turn these guys on. It's like, why isn't it turning? Because I have no torque. There we go. Yeah, it's 1.2. Yeah, change in 90 degrees. It's 1.4. It's square root of 2. Assuming, you know, an instantaneous burn.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Ivory, NL, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Netherlands. Nice. Alright, there we go there. Alright, let's go up to here. Then we'll do our landing burn. So we need to find the retrograde. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you can, if you burn at the right angle, because you have to burn reverse 45 degrees to as your main burn. So that's where the square root, it's a hypotenuse of two, you know, equal. So that's where you get the square root of 2. Okay, finding a level place to land is going to be interesting. There we go. Alright, so now I need... that direction. So we'll use up as much of this fuel as we can. And I'll have plenty of fuel for the actual landing and takeoff again. Yeah, but all that's a reason why, if you're doing inclination change, you want to do it in combination with another burn if you can, retrograde or prograde, or radial in or radial out, because yeah, then you get the, you know, then you're just burning the hypotenuse rather than two individual sides. So as I'm coming in from, like from Moon to Kerbin, if I need an inclination change, I'll make that as part of the, you know, the orbital insertion burn. Alright, no point in dilly-dallying around. The very bottom of the big crater there. It's probably the best place to find a best place to find a flat spot to land. Dress, yeah, they'll feel, yeah. Head for that one. meters per second. Now let's burn out this fuel tank. Actually, I think I'm leaving myself short now. Inside there. Come in. Oh yeah. Landing gear would probably be nice. Oh yeah, probably be another good thing as well. Alright, now let's get ourselves under control. Pretty level. Alright, that was a little more adventurous than normal, but hey, we're down. It's deep in the crater. Like a glove. It doesn't have parachutes, yeah. Sideways speed there, mate. Yeah, sure did. Alright, we are down. Alright, so that should have completed the surface outpost and min contract. Yep, 114,000. All the tourist ones are happy. Now we need to plant the flag on the moon and collect science. Alright, where are we? Are we anywhere good? Crew report. Midlands craters. Okay, we've already done Midlands craters. Unfortunately. This is going to be new though. 48 science. Keep it. This is going to get a little bit extra science. 2.9, hey, we'll take it. Goo. Because you never know when you're going to need those 2 extra points. 1.3. And then we need a surface sample. Oh no. Just don't do this, yeah. It's like, oops. EVA. Probably no EVA points. Nope. From flying, RCS. Got that one too. All right. Midland crater, plant the flag. So complete another contract. Funk, and also get an extra XP. Ooh. And surface sample. Four science. Alright, a few points of science. It's like, what's going on? Alright, go get those science from over here. We'll have, I think, we have a scientist up on the station to reset these. Do we need a photo? We need a photo. For posterity. There we go, he's smiling on that one. He's looking at us. What? Ah. Yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of different emote things in the new game, KSP2. So you can wave to your friends and all that. Alright, back into the ship. Let's make sure it's all together. Board. Alright, I want to do configure vessel naming. Your priority is 5. And you are a lander. That may be why priority didn't do what it was supposed to do before. Alright, time to go home. Because I gotta rename the shuttle took over the name of the station. I'm not sure what's gonna happen when the shuttle undocks. Then we'll figure it out. So I take off, do a low orbit to catch up with the station. Yeah, there's a new system that gives them priority, naming priority. Yeah. So, yeah, you want to give your station itself the highest priority, and anything that docks to it, as long as they have a lower priority, I think you're okay. But then again, if it docks into something else that's docked there, I don't know. Do I want to wait till it comes around? Now yeah. Oh, no contact. Okay, good. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, even if they're out of power and have no contact. Alright, probably not too close. Alright, so now we need to go 90 degrees that way. Got 2000 Delta V to get home, plenty. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Control action group. So yeah, and then it deploys into each other. Yeah, I need to work out a scheme for all that. Make sure we clear the rim. Alright, there we go. Alright, so our target. It's actually not too far off. Alright, now can we actually create a rendezvous with the oranges? Or just do the purples here? As long as we're not crashing into the surface, we have a periapse and apoapse. Okay, we're good. Just have to do it next time around. Jittery Owl, hello, welcome. Only 112 delta V for that rendezvous maneuver. So Melrick has... Alright, so everyone here has achieved their goals. Melrick has landed on the moon, planted the flag. Why? He's not gotten credit for them yet. Bloop. Alright, that maneuver's in 9 minutes. Okay. Remind me guys to take the science. Something I always forget. Warp to the event. There we go, 0.5 kilometers. No. I'm gonna do a visit the KSC, see what the new contracts are. Make sure there's nothing we can do here. Should have checked before we even took off, because it'd be like, oh, get science from the surface of the moon. I don't think there's anything we would miss. But if it's like plant a flag on the moon, it's like that's something I can. No orbital station around Minmus, VIP. Land on Minmus. Okay, so we now have 2 VIPs who want to land on Minmus, so we can launch them together. Orbital station around Minmus. 5 Kerbals, viewing cupola. Pretty basic. New station has antenna, docking port, generate power. Some dinner, alright, animal. Enjoy. Easy enough. Back to moon. Alright, redock, transfer the science. Bang bang, who's that? Bubba Dashmoo with the sub. Twitch Prime. Thank you much. Oh, converted the Prime to a tier 1. Oh wow, thank you very much, Bubba. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much for that. How you doing, Bubba? Welcome. Yep, Prime Gaming now. Alright, so we need to go around. So warp there. Closer. Oops. All right. "36 meters per second. Coming in pretty hot. Alright, 4 meters per second is something we can handle a little bit better. Where do we want to... Oh yeah, we can just go straight in there. That'd be perfect. Control. Kill the last of the velocity a little bit there. Alright, getting the right camera mode. Vanish soundtrack, yes it is. Handbrake turn in the station, yeah. That would be fun. I'm trying to relearn how to kind of manipulate via the nav vault. The relative positions between there, you can kind of manipulate how you come into the station or your target. So I used to have a way that I could like just constantly come in, adjusting the speed, and then just, you know, with the main engines, and just at the last minute just turn around and dock. Need to kind of get that skill back. Basically just lining everything up. Let's go a little bit faster. Patient. Can stow the gear. Yeah, that's a really good tip for beginners, is to line things up, normal and anti-normal. And we have docked. Alright, now we need to turn these guys off. Till it's already starting to shake the station a little bit. Alright, so first things first, transferring to science. EVA. Take all the data. Put it in the shuttle. Go ahead and get in the shuttle if you want. And then Bob needs to come over and take or reset the stuff. Alright, here's my scientist. Rayford. You have to go on EV, yeah, right. Restore. Alright, his job is done. 2001 Space Odyssey. Now I just need to transfer the tourist back. Into the shuttle. Then before we go, let's refuel the lander. There's no more tanks in there than I thought. Pin. Ten tanks. Um, So the lander will be ready next time I come up, and I'll have to. I won't forget that I need fuel. So always do it before, or after coming back from the other mission. Oh, science storage module can grab all the science from everywhere else. That's good to know. So slow when you're filling these small small tanks. Surprised that actually had enough to do that. Any news on KSP2? No. Still the same. I just had enough. Perfect. We have a slight mismatch of liquid fuel and oxidizer because one of the initial station thing and just wanted a bunch of liquid fuel, and so we're a little bit out of whack there, but we have plenty of fuel for several more landing missions. The shuttle has enough fuel from Kerbin, so that way I'm not refueling from fuel that we sent all the way out to the moon. So it can get back all by itself. So we've transferred the science. Melrick has this flag planting. Alright, who else do I have there? So I have Eridus. Update my so he is orbited Kerbin, orbited moon, but not got XP for it. Rayfurt around Kerbin, over around Moon, didn't get experience for it, and then when caught, I'm pretty sure is landed on Moon. Planted flag on the Moon, yes. So X there with a F for the flag. Alright, so we know everybody on the Moon. And those three are going to go home. Alright. We are ready to go home. Definitely use some more monoprop when we get back. So I usually don't refill it because, you know, each one of these tanks does several missions. Alright, so now we need to... Actually, it's about time to burn right now. Yeah, we'll take that as a... Now just make sure I'm not going to run into... Station's part of that. Nope. Nice bright green lights. Oh, thank you. How you doing, Filth? Welcome. Bye-bye. Alright, now let me figure out what the... So we want that about 122 or 3. There we go. Now... Kerbin Station, switch to... Oh yeah, I got check the names of the station and all that. No, not switch to, I just need to target it. Dang it. Only needed to target it. The other button. Alright, so what we're trying to do is target the station. 1.5 kilometers. That's not too bad. Alright, so that happens in one day. Let me check my contract status again. Make sure I'm not missing anything. So we gotta launch. Could launch our guys up to the space station. Yeah, because that way they'll be there, and this shuttle can take them to Minmus. Orbital station, we gotta build that. 5 Kerbals and a cupola, that's not too hard at all. 2 VIPs want to go to land on Minmus. These are the 2 tourists we have right now. Got to plant the flag on Minmus, so that'll happen with the VIPs. We're just waiting on this one. Eve, no. On the way. On the way, on the way, on the way, on the way. Yep. So yeah, we can launch. While waiting for this thing to come back from the moon, we can launch these 2. So launch the VIPs up to this Kerbin station. Then we'll build the Minmus, new Minmus station. Uh, 6 years, 7 years. Started doing YouTube series for it back in 2013. Alright, so we just need to launch some Kerbals into space. Kerbin Orbit Shuttle 13, 150. Two years for you? Nice. Alright, anybody on the roster we want to take along? Valentine's already been to Minmus. Have we got any low level pilots here? You guys are definitely in. Izadon has no extra points. So you'll be able to level up all the way to level 2. Launch it. Alright, direct rendezvous to the station. Actual travel is pretty darn efficient, because then you're only yeah, you're not launching the vessel that's traveling like between Kerbin, and you're not launching that mass every time, you're just launching the mass of the fuel. So you can get a lot more fuel up there for several trips. Alright, so we need to set up rendezvous. Actually, it's about the right place too. A little bit closer. No mods in this save so far. Alright, SAS. I don't think I have any fashion lighting on these. Which is that? Plant the flag in the mid. Alright. The SAS is on, that's all on. 3, 2, 1, lift off. Gotta scrub the launch, I know. Need to fix that for these guys. Lead on is a little bit worried. And then we're gonna have so many Kerbals coming home very soon. This is all the ones from Minmus arrive at the station. Bit of heat. All right. That's the mode I eventually want. Now we start working the yellow to the pink. Alright, 8 kilometers there. Just burn straight on yellow, get rid of the stage. Alright. 11 kilometers. now we just let it give a little bit of time to separate. A good rule of thumb is equidistant for the burn. Yeah, before docking ports, exactly. Yeah, once you have docking ports, yeah, the options open up to run, you know, some support missions separate from the contracts. So I have dedicated landers around Minmus and Moon now. Same thing, just run the fuel to the stations there, and then the one fuel ship can refuel about 7 or 8, if not more, like 10 landings each. Human attention efficiency, yeah. Well, that's another thing I do is I go back into what I'm doing is I'm running I do a different save for every single ship. But what I'm doing is, you know, keeping track, but then I go back and just, okay, this one already is, you know, Moonlander, so let's send it again. Maybe add the new science to it, new solar panels. And so I don't have to spend that much time designing a new ship from scratch. You know, when I need to send some Kerbals to the station, just grab the same ship, send it up. Try to send at least 3, it can hold 5. I think it only takes 2 Kerbals to make it cheaper than the single Kerbal launch vehicle per Kerbal. Yeah, 6 ships called Moon or Orbiter. Yeah, I definitely have that issue going on. I gotta figure out where to dock this thing. Looks like that side. Alright, now let's figure out. Try to modify shipper. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I've quite done it in this one, but I've come really close a couple times. Alright, so you are. So we're gonna dock to there. Let's first get ourselves in front. Help if I actually push the right button. Oh, this should be the 5 period. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because sometimes it's like you do want to kind of revert back to something earlier. What I do need to do is develop some standard launchers for like 50 tons or whatever, so that I can just build the mission ship and say, oh, that's 64 tons. Okay, let me use this launcher and grab it out of the save. That saves a lot of time. So a little high, a little bit. Something's locked. Oh, because I didn't target this. I was like, why is the marker not where I want it to be? Or not where it should be. Yeah, exactly. Once you have all the engines, yeah, because then you have to adjust anything. It's all. Yeah, it's all set for you. All right, you guys are done. Alright, so we don't have to really do anything for you guys. No, whoa. Kind of wobbling. I was like, which one did we just dock? Was it this? Okay, that's the one I just docked. Okay, so you... can go into the fuel tank. Because I only need that much to deorbit these guys and bring them home, so I might as well save as much fuel for later missions as possible. Okay, we kept our name. Is there any level up crew? Hey, the tourists are level 1 tourists now. Alright, so that part is done. So then when the other shuttle gets back, we can transfer these 3 guys, or those 3 guys, to the shuttle, send it to Minmus. Something to do here? No. No, you need refueling. So there should be 5 tanks. Forever refilling process, yep. Yeah, it's weird how going into a small tank just from a big tank, but when you do it the other way around, it's just like parts falling the KOs, yeah. Hey Wildcane, welcome. It's fully reusable space plane for tourist delivery. Yeah, that I probably will do that later. Because that's obviously the most efficient, because then you're just spending fuel. The problem is, it's like I need a huge yard or docking facilities to dock all the planes before, because all the Kerbals will go out to their tourist missions, and I don't need to land the plane back until they get back. That's why I have five of these on here now. All right, you guys are all done finally. Let's see, how many tourists do I have in space now? 2. 4. 11. Okay, you guys are flying to Moon anyway. You're flying to Kerbin. And now we have at Kerbin Station, we also have Lead-On and Elby? Can't tell if that's an I or an L. And you both want to land on Minmus. Orbit and land. Okay, you both want to do the same thing. Okay, cool. Orbit and land. Now we also have our Isdon as our pilot. Isdon. You have only orbited Kerbin for your XP. So you're a pilot level 1. And again, just so you guys know what I'm doing over here, I have a spreadsheet. KSP crew. So I can keep track of which tourists need to do which missions, which crew members have actually done certain things for XP. So I can actually look at one document and go, oh, okay, you could benefit by going to Duna and landing, get more XP and all that. Elbull. Yeah, I think that's both 2 L's. Going by this font. Alright, so next... So now we can build and launch the new Minmus station. guys are going out. You guys are coming home. There's nothing around the moon we need to do. And then the guys come home from the moon. Be here in about 6 hours. Probe's 90% of the time, yeah. Yeah, I'll use probe. I mean, I have an engineer and a scientist at each of the stations to reset science from the landers, and also engineer to fix something, maybe. Engineers is like, until you have the refineries and stuff up and running, it's like the engineers don't do a lot. Oh yeah, let me fix the moon station naming here. So you change your name, but you change your name to the wrong thing. I should have looked up what its name should be. Alright, so here's the thing with priority. Station... Moon Station 1. I don't know the number though. And your priority is 15. Since I set it on the lander, we should be okay. Do I just want to dump these other landers? Not quite yet. Oh, that's a nice, they did it all. Yeah, not quite yet. But its potential is something we do. Alright, now Space Center. Gotta figure out what his original name was. All right. Of course, one disadvantage to doing it this way, naming every single ship you launch, is load times. Alright, Moon, though, that was quite a while back. Moon Station 157. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the one. So 57 is the number. Just pick from a list. How you doing, Tiger? Welcome. Accept. Alright, you know what? It's a different name priority there. Let's go and set that. Is there anything else that can be? I think it's only that. No. Lander cans don't have that, no. So let's hope that that keeps it from being renamed next time. I'll have to remember that when making craft. Alright, anyway. Minmus station. Build, launch. Yeah, so we're on day like 122 overall. We've launched 150 different craft. Completed about 120 different day 21, 24. Sure there's an easy way of counting these. Cancelled. Now why did I have to do that? Cancel that one. I ran out of time? I might have just run out of time. But that doesn't make sense. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 already. 100. 110. 120. 30. 40. 50. 150. 160. 170. Okay, so way more than one a day. 180 contracts completed. Haven't manually docked in 3 months. Oh no. So 180 contracts completed in 124 days. That's what you get for, yeah, it's like I said, filling in with other missions while you're waiting for other missions to fly to where they're going, especially the Minmus. See what will happen is eventually I'll get to the point. Filthpid 615, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you. Eventually get to the point where all the contracts that I accept, I always accept a contract except for a few exceptions as soon as it's available. Eventually all the contracts will be to other planets, and then I'll have to time warp, you know, to the launch window. Until then, we're filling in all the gaps with as many contracts as we can. Alright, so this is 151. So we even have more contracts completed than launches. So we're able to combine a bunch of them. So 151. Minmus Station 2. So this thing needs a cupola. 5 Kerbals. So a cupola and a hitchhiker. All right, well, start over. There's Bilbao on their way to doing that. Nice. This one advantage of not running mods is I don't have to worry about the updates or anything breaking. Those are new. Five Kerbals and cupola. So that's everything that's special about the station. So we want to so it needs to I don't need to haven't needed to bring anybody in a while. Yeah, the extra stuff is pretty cool. I need a probe core. Let's do something a little bit different here. Let me do, because I want to cover up the window of the cupola. I could squeeze it in down there, because I need to find a place to put the probe core. I need to be able to get to it too for purposes of... Alright, so if I do this... Configure naming vessel. Station, priority 15. So I was half thinking of just hanging off the side. That's awfully big though. That is huge. So I can do the cubic octag thing. Octagonal strut. Not Rockmax micronode. Oh, there we go. It's even better. Probe core. Why not? And spaceplane stuff, and then, yeah, exactly. You become addicted to mods. Alright, so now going through the atmosphere, a little bit of asymmetrical shenanigans. So at least that gives us a place to put our antenna. Fit there. That's showing a node. Why don't you want to... Oh, there it is. It's just a little clippy. Care? No. Do it. Although if I put this here, there we go. Excellent. Alright, so now I should be able to go ahead and put... So we have that, we have that. Alright, Geo. Yep. Catch you later. Thank you so much. Firescape. Nice. Retro sci-fi kick. Ah, very cool. I need to watch Farscape. I've seen a lot of the episodes, but I haven't watched the flow. You know, catching it in syndication on TV randomly. Let's see. Oh, get the new one. How big is that? Alright, so stuff I still need are docking ports. Well, let's get our fuel tank here. Leave the one out. That and a poodle. Not remembering any of it. Yeah, I don't remember much about it either. Coupling engines. Poodle. Alright, how much? Vacuum delta video, we have 1500. Alright, so we can get to Minmus, no problem with that. Now, whether I'm going to use this or not later... Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and tank it up, because that way I have a fuel reserve there for later. So docking port wise, let's put the couple of big ones and then a couple of small ones. I don't want to go. That way we can dock a heavier docking arm to it if we need to later. And then I will put, since we're a little bit asymmetrical anyway, let's go ahead and put two... Oops. Up here. Alright, so we have antenna, we have a probe, we need power now. Oh, that's right, the other way. That's fine. Stargate franchise, Stargate, there's a lot of episodes there. Finally caught up with Picard, Star Trek Picard. I actually really liked it. I didn't pay much attention to anything anybody was saying before. It's like it was a nice time with some old characters there. Alright, so that, and now we need batteries. And that's pretty obvious. Lots of battery capacity. And I think that's everything I need. Science? Yeah. Because you never know when we'll need to just transmit some science. Experiment storage unit. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Attach that to the bottom of this. That way I have a way of sucking in the science from everything else. For space planes, I've done a couple of successful smaller space planes, but I haven't really tried to do a big one. I usually would have a 3 or 5 Kerbal version with Mark 1 plane parts. Alright, I like it. Let's stabilize this a little bit. There we go. Gyroscope, no, that's a good question. That's good. Good call there. Because it only has the probe core, and does the cupola have one? Doesn't look like it. Or does it down here? Oh, they were rational 9. Okay, no, that's pretty good. 9's pretty strong compared to 5. Yeah, that should be good. But good call though. Yeah, I usually like having a little extra oomph on this stage. Could put one between. Oh, that'd give me extra space there too. There we go. And we can spin this guy around a little bit. There we go. Yeah, because it's not just decoration, it is a fully capable flight control station. Although I've never looked at the IVA for what it would look like to fly from the cupola. We'll have to do that. Alright, so the station now should have everything it needs. 5 Kerbals, viewing cupola, docking for future expansion, communication, batteries, power. So I really... yeah, I'll do it. How heavy is this sucker? 16 tons, so we gotta get 16 tons to Kerbin orbit. It could get to Minmus by itself. Mood lighting. Doesn't need RCS, things docked it. But mood lighting, yes. Spooky Ghost, hello, welcome. Yes, we definitely need our fashion lighting. So those two will light up the big docks. Big orange. And then 2 more down here. Letting up that way. Bees. Yes, can't leave the ground without fashion lighting. Thank you for saving the mission. Alright, so now we gotta get 16 tons to orbit. Slush, not salt, ice block. Good. Fuel tank. Do I want to do a double pool? No, let's try to... Let's try to get this just to orbit and let it go to Minmus on its own. Alright, so Skipper. Not enough thrust to weight. 1.03. And also not quite enough delta V. Could do this. Can I get a single stack to go? With a bunch of swivels on there. It's a little bit more fuel. Then we can adjust that later. Let's try the thing here. 6. Okay, that dropped our delta V way down. Thrust to weight ratio 2.39. Holy cow. On the other hand, that allows these shenanigans. Still 1.96, wow. Hey Ode, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. So only 4 of them? $1.58, 3,300 at sea level. No, vacuum. Alright. So I still need more. More delta V. 0.3 is about right. Solid fuel booster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That might be just all I need now. A couple of solid fuel boosters and we'd be good. They're also nice and cheap. Kickback. Pollux. That's a little bit ridiculous. Alright, let's throw all those in there. Oh, okay. It's like, where did Delta V go? 3,300 in atmosphere. Right. This looks good. $55,000. That's not too bad for cost. Oh, some fuel tanks. Oh, that's an interesting idea. That way you're boosting the extra fuel and then just onion stage that into the main tanks. I think we're good though. I think we have enough. We do need some extra aerodynamics. We have a very blunt surface on the front. $500 tons of fuel, you get 5 tons lower. Yeah. This is 16 tons in this case. Our total mass is 146 tons. So the bottom stage is 130 tons. Jet engines are fuel efficient. Actually, some people actually do that for their lifter stage with jet engines. It actually kind of works out. It's the first stage. All right, so done that. Save it. Alright, no Kerbals on board. Yeah, Jeb always wants to go along. More rockets. More faster. Crash. Alright, I think we are ready to launch. Save it again. Launch it. Yeah, 24 stages. Yeah, exactly. I saw somebody on YouTube did all decouplers staging. Decouplers were the engines. Including coming back and landing. And use mods though to make some bigger. Alright, so we want to do a couple things. Fashion lighting first. Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna try to get into target Minmus. Try to get into correct. Alright, so we want to be pointing at try to get the right inclination to go to Minmus. He's close. So we want to be approximately there. And then we need to go on this one, we need to go south 6 degrees. Alright, SAS on. Our fashion lighting is on. Panel lock open. 2,500 parts, 250 ton payload. Wow. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, lift off. It's too far. It's good. And do not. Can throttle down. Let the solids do the work. It is not. To cooperate. Alright. We're good. Stand by for max Q. Looks like the right hit there. Let's get that orientation correct again. Oops. Yeah, exactly. Lots of delta V. Apo, about 85. There we go. Yeah, I like this stack here. I'll have to figure out how much delta, or how much 16, so it can't quite do 16 tons orbit, but I might do 10. Hey Blinkster, how you doing? Yep, I've been playing that KSP for, I think we figured out, yeah, 7 years. Started with a YouTube series in 2013. And then it was my main game on Twitch in 2015 and 16, and then I quit for a while, and then I came back this year. Alright, what's our setting mode? 1.7? Still better than trying to change it from 6 degrees. Ike, raise rage quit. There we go, 1.7. Alright, now we need to figure out a rendezvous. Somewhere around here. So around 920. We'll take that. And then we'll adjust it as we get within range. Close enough. Whee. Hey Dusky, hello, welcome, how you doing? Drove in the city this morning to pick up a couple of desk chairs, nice. Alright, powerful engines go away pretty quickly. I've got this huge piece of debris in space. Docking port can take, oh okay. Whoa. That little bit of extra mass is really messing me up. Come on. Alright, do that. It's fine. Alright, on the way we'll fix all that. Fortunately, this ship doesn't really have to be accurate at all, it just has to get there. And so that's... So that's plenty good. And if we need to actually use it as a space station, we can do that later. 30 meters per second docking. Oh, wow. Nice. Used. Oh, well, hope they're good desk chairs, because they can be worth it. There's been a big discussion in streaming circles. It's like, you know, the Herman Miller chairs and all that. Are they worth it? Well, when you sit down a lot, it could be. Alright, I'm gonna take a little quick restroom break and stretch break, and I'll be right back. And then we'll continue these missions. So BRB, guys. Boop, boop, and the boop. Alright, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. Hope you got stretch your legs yourselves and got a snack and stuff. Alright, so this is going to Minmus, so it's going to take days and days and days. Although we have a maneuver in just a day and a half. Alright, and then we got guys coming back from the moon, so that's the next contract. Or next event. Them coming back from the moon. Nothing going to the moon. And of course, all our Kerbals coming back from Minmus. Now we have 3 ships going to Minmus. Hey Monkey, how you doing? Welcome. Playing to Factorio 1.0, yep. Yeah, we're gonna fire up a server for 1.0 coming out. Try all the new stuff. But how are you doing, sir? Oh, welcome. Alright, so these guys are coming back from Moon. There's nothing else I need to do in the meantime. I'm doing really well. Been getting some good, finally got in a pretty good stream flow here lately, so really happy with how it's going. Awesome community and all that as well, so having a lot of fun. And there's so many good games. Too many good games. Alright, let's go there. Let's get closer. Hey Volga, how you doing? Welcome. Try again later. We've been up for 5 hours, 43 minutes, 37 seconds. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the maneuver. Oosh. And fire that engine. Perfect spooky space music going on while we're flying as well. EVE Online. Spooky. Alright, now let's see where we line up the rendezvous. And 1.2 kilometers, perfect. Alright, 1 hour away there. Let's fly around. Whee! Cool target mode. Definitely want to be closer before we start doing the burn now. No. Had the engine going. And there's our station. Yep, overburned a little bit. Oops. That's okay. Alright, so where do we want to dock this guy to? So we're up there. Looks like the only available spot to dock is to sneak in either poke down between these two or sneak up from below. We'll poke in from the top. Oh yeah, I was gonna make sure... Priority 7. Priority 7. I think that's where we're having issues. So kind of down through there. Docking port we're going to aim for. Alright, and get into our camera mode. Whiplash. Oops. Overreacted. Alright, so that's the orientation I want to be in. So now we turn on the RCS. Boop, boop, boop. And just drift on in, make a couple final adjustments as needed. And we did bring the science with us, yes. Right, threading the needle there. And bloop. Let's turn off the reaction wheel. Oh, it was already disabled, right? Never mind then. Alright, we are home. So we can level up the crew. So Melrick now has his... So you guys get to... So you guys are in the Kerbin station, and now you have confirmed XP from landing on the moon. And now you guys can go home. We can send Zelbin home. Get a level 2 pilot back on Kerbin. Alright, so we need to refuel the ship, but let's transfer. So Noak. Transfer crew. EVA. Take the science. It's not a lot, but every little bit will help. And now we will take which lander? Take this one. No, you're not going home. You're not going home. Current power information, if it's night and day. Right, because it doesn't... It shuts off the accumulators and not the steam, or shuts off... yes... You gotta use logic circuits though, and I'm not quite sure how to do it. But there should be a way of doing that. Because you can tie it to... Yeah, I'm not sure what you would tie it to. Alright, so Zelbin is going home. Not sure where you are. No crew. Yeah, so far, which, yeah, exactly. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that when you have solar power and steam engines, the steam engines run even though you have the solar power not maxed out. So yeah, you have to do something to fix that. Alright, so you're in there. And you're going home. And you're going home. And there we go. Only one needed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's ways. I just haven't done it. Drops below 30%. Oh, that's another good way of doing it. Yeah, there's lots of ways. Just one of those things you have to sit there and think about. Okay, what do I want to be the triggering event? And then how am I going to control it? Through the water pump would be a good way. Yeah. There's... The most important one is probably... it's not too hard either. It's cracking heavy oil and light oil, but not cracking at all. Yeah. Just telling you, it's like if it falls below this point, don't crack. If the heavy oil goes above this point, crack it into light oil, and light oil into petroleum gas. That's probably the one that most people use first, is the oil one. Alright, so you guys are ready. I've already done the... No, we haven't done the fuel. You have too much fuel. You do not need that much fuel in there. That's all the fuel we need to get home. But now what I need to do is make sure these are refilled. This is my measuring cup fuel tank. So I put all the different sizes of fuel tank that I had at the time, so I can put even amounts into partial tanks. Come on. Dang it. There we go. Fill from that tank. Yeah, you just have to pick different tanks. And then I'll fill this tank from the big tank. Yeah, it's not your mod. It's just occasionally it just doesn't do it, and you just have to keep selecting over and over. Leaving the scene might help coming back, but so far I've been able to do it every time by just reselecting a few times. Alright, so you guys can go away now. Pin this one and unpin this one. Yeah, this is the one case where it hasn't allowed me. I do need to refuel all these guys. Can I do that? Okay, your work. So this tank was working for this, but it's not working for other ones. Never do this again. It looks really cool, but when refueling, oh, you're already done. Go away. Alright, please work. There it goes. Big ships with big tanks, yeah, exactly. I'll right click, have to check. Yeah, one less click to do. Or 12 less clicks in this case. Although you still have to kind of move it out of the way sometimes. Oh, that's right. Time warp. Go faster. Alright, so Alt right click. No, it doesn't pin it. Alright, now let's see if I can get this guy. Nope. So can I use a different tank? So that works. Now we'll see if we can load this tank from this tank. Oh, okay. Oh, without closing the other ones. Alright, so you're okay. No. So you filled all those other tanks just fine. You just don't want to fill this tank. You're fine, you're fine. Oh, thanks, Vesty. Need a few more colors. Alright, you're good, you're good. No. Actually, no, stop. Go there. Pin those two. So it seems to work with multiples? No? It worked with all those, but what's not working with... Same vessel interaction, no? Is that it? Yes, yes. No, I don't think that's it. The physics things, yeah. Weird how it remembers that. Alright, so... unpin everything. Alright, there it goes. Wait. Those numbers didn't change. What the heck just happened there? Where'd that fuel come from? Where did that fuel just come from? Free fuel? No, it looks like it came from here. Alright, that one's working, but that one isn't. Just got cheaper, yeah. No, I think it came from these two, because I just checked those earlier. But that's weird, they only did one of these two. So you still need to be refueled. So I can do from there to there. Actually, I want all this out of this tank and into the big tank. Anyway. And then I need to refill the monoprop on the shuttle. This tank does not like to... It's not playing well with others. Actually, what I can do is fill up from these guys. Because I don't need to just waste that monoprop. Yeah, but I still have the problem of that big tank is not working. Alright, you gonna work now? So if I do that and that. Okay, now it works. Alright, so now that one should be empty. All these should be full. And the big tank is the last reserve. And all the ships are fueled the way they need to be. Let's just have a trickle to get home. Alright, now we can send the Kerbals home. All that fuss for nothing. Alright, is it this one? Yep. One ship to another. Yeah, there is a there's a setting in the opening when you, it's like allowing crossfeed. Oh, all parts allow crossfeed, something like that. Otherwise, you can't crossfeed between couplers. And then I think there's a There's also a level of one of the buildings that allows extra refueling. If you don't have it, you're not allowed to refuel. Alright, so you guys... Yes. Alright, so we're sending you guys home. First Kerbal's home in a while. Aggressively going home. And then all we need to do is point to retrograde. Oh, Zeppelin is level 2. That's a lot. Some good stuff there. Alright, we're not going to hit the station by doing this. And then we just... Yeah, we're not even that far from KSC. Let's fire the engines. Now... by the time we get down, we'll be a long ways from KSC.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Drogdorp, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Just eyeballing it. Yeah, a little bit of experience in eyeballing it. If I wanted to get to KSC, I think... Well, we can... Hitting the atmosphere there... Yeah, there used to be a... I don't think they've kept it updated, but there was a mod that told you where... give you a little X where you would land, including atmospheric drag. But yeah, you pretty much kind of have to build up a little bit of experience with your craft, because they're all act differently. Because we were here when we fired engines, so it's over a quarter of the way around the planet. Transport Fever soundtrack now. I look excited to come home. Transfer via 1 or 2? 2. I need to grab the SimCity 4 soundtrack. Throw that in the mix. Trajectories mod, yeah. Yeah, because it has to calculate a lot of atmospheric stuff on the fly. Or predict a lot of atmospheric drag numbers, so yeah, I can see how it's a resource hog. The sun. Yep, there's something in the atmosphere flying by. Kerbin orbit shuttle 12 debris. Oh no, that's our debris. That was our engine and fuel tank. Deal with the lower frames. Turn off SAS altogether. So let it do what it wants to do. 10,000 meters. Okay, I do have drogues. So release the drogues of 4,000. They'll open at 2,500. Then we'll release the regular chutes at 1,500, and they release at 1,000. And there goes the engine. Sploosh. So these guys have launched, done their mission, come back, while all the other Kerbals going to Minmus are still days away. And Sploosh. Come on home, guys. Steam. If you have mods, use the fixed version, because that way you can keep it. With KSP, you can also drag it out of the Steam folder, so you could have your Steam version up to date, but you can go back and download any version of KSP and then drag it out of Steam, and it'll still run perfectly. So if you want to make a mod folder of KSP, so you can keep it separate. Yeah, updates will definitely break mods, even if the mod's just looking for the version number. Yeah. Alright, we brought 56 science home, so we have enough to unlock a new thing. That's good. Alright, so which node are we gonna unlock? I think we were debating... So the big solar panels, nuclear propulsion can be big. The big, I'll not really need those yet. Advanced metalworks, kind of like some of that stuff. Composites. High altitude flight. Heavy aerodynamics, heavy landing. big probe core. Then the power. Fuel cells. Thermo. Don't really need nuclear propulsion yet. Let's go ahead and get these. Let's go and get the big electrics. Yeah, exactly. Wait for the all clear on your mods. Alright, so there's that. New contracts. Expand station. Yeah, so here's where it doesn't necessarily. Kerbin shuttle 1 around Kerbin. $10 generate power. 12 Kerbals. I think when it docks to our station, it'll complete this. Because I don't need to build new things for this. I think once it docks, it's done. Okay, the VIP is... So we can send them to Minmus now. So that way they're on their way. That way they don't have to wait a few days for the other guys to get here. Because we have the small shuttle now. Orbit, orbital station on Eve. Everything else coming back, yeah. The only thing to do right now is launch the and we'll see which ship this is, but I think just docking to our station is going to fulfill this contract. Because that is... Yep, that's that one. Let's just fly, just see how many days away it is from... From reaching up... No, actually, Periaps is in... 3 days, 4 hours. 3.5 days. But yeah, this... Pretty sure expansion will happen automatically when it docks with the station. If not, we can do something to trigger it anyway. Last time it came back, we had to do that, but we did have to add the science lab to the guy. Yes. Yeah, when did I... Yeah, there's something I had to override it and reduce it to 1. Otherwise it would get stuck on something. I forget what it was though. Shuttle 3-3. So the other shuttle is not 3-3. So 1-7. Alright, gotta focus on Kerbin. Zoom out. the wrong number. Because one of the docking ships overrode its value. And so is this actually... Channel 3-3. Yeah, because I think this is actually 2. We're gonna leave it alone until it undocks. Because what are you? You haven't been configured. So we'll leave it alone until... but yeah, we need to send... Okay, so this has been refueled. Okay, so we're good there. So we need to send... Melrick, you want to go to Minmus now? Land and get some extra XP. Alright, so you two are gone now. And then Zelbin is back on Kerbin. Kerbin Station. Okay, so Leadon and Elbul need to go to Minmus, and we'll take Melrick as the pilot. So X. Alright, so those statuses are updated. Alright, where are you guys is the question now. Oh, the radiators, yeah. Nuclear engines also can heat up your craft. So you gotta be careful with that. And where are the guys we just... Probably, did I already load them? No. There they are. Alright, did they actually go in there? No. Because what happens is sometimes it clicks through to a part behind it. So you gotta be careful about that. Hey Finnan, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go to Minmus again. Then once this is launched, so I think we're basically just waiting for, yeah, it's all Minmus. 3 flights in, 4 flights away, 2 flights back. You just gotta figure out which one's first and do it. Woo! Alright, so Minmus. Wow, we aren't even close. Oh. Wow, what? Seriously, 913 gets us that far out? I am... Which way do I need to go? Left? Right? There we go, to the right. But then we'll need to do an adjustment on the way. Alright, I'm good with that. Oh, the reason why it's not over 900 is because we're already at a higher altitude. Confused me for a moment there. Coming up on the ascending node fairly quickly. Don't really, nah, don't need to worry about it. We'll do the usual mid-course correction. Then we'll get dates for all these guys. See which one's first. So we have 4 flying 2 minutes, 2 flying back. That is all of our current missions, or current flights. Eve missions don't count because they're months away. Get the pretty view. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. Let's see, 7 meters per second. There's a difference between there. Alright, so now we're pretty close, but yeah, we gotta adjust mid-course corrections, so we'll do a maneuver node there. And care what it is, we'll do it when we get there. That's just a reminder. So we got that in 1 day, 2 hours. This course correction should be the next course correction. Switch to. Node in 3 hours. Moon and Minmus, or Moon and Kerbin. Driving you nuts. Oh, thruster parts. Oh, when you're trying to get to orbit, or just flying around in space. Because if you're trying to get to orbit, then it's probably a matter of the drag on the top, just flipping it around. So either use a fairing or do what I do, and you have to keep it at or below 300 meters per second until you get to about 20,000, 25,000 meters. Alright, let's see what the actual focus view. Very low, top heavy. Point of mass. Oh. Oh, so kind of squat. Yeah, it's probably aerodynamics. Because yeah, you want the yeah. But yeah, keeping it slow, also going a little more straight up. So you need a little extra delta V but I can launch any kind of weird mass in front of my rockets and get to space. Usually. I did have a little trouble with this one, but eventually got there. Alright, so now I want to bring this in. $100,000? Yeah, that'd be fine. Hey Rec, how you doing? Welcome. Something like that. Just a bigger orbit than the other one. 97, 142. There we go. Unlock the Sally drum part today. Nice. This is Transport Fever 2 soundtrack. Alright, so that's 7 days for that. This... Actually, I need to change the naming convention here. Because this is Shuttle 2. Because both small shuttles are named the same thing, and that's not right. There, let me find out what the name should be. Yeah, the Transport Fever music, both of them are pretty good. It's like, it's not quite jazz. It's not quite pop, it just... kind of does its own thing. All right. So 119 was the one that this one's named after. Kerbin Shuttle 3. So Kerbin Shuttle 2 is the one we've lost. Do the naming conventions. Which Kerbal Shuttle 2, 102, number 2. 102 and 2, easy to remember. When do you gonna stream Factorio? Let's see. Well, definitely the weekend. I think the weekend will dedicate to playing on the new server. So Saturday and Sunday to celebrate the release of 1.0 on Friday. So, but let's see. So Kerbal today, it'd be Minecraft server tomorrow. Transport Fever on Friday. And then Factorio on Saturday. Yep. No, that's pretty much all the changes are done. They're just fixing the last couple minute bugs.
Plebs are
So
needed.
the version I was playing the other day is going to be Tommy Shelby. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? This is pretty much the version that's going to be released on Friday. They don't want to break anything, so just fix some bugs, call it 1.0, and then they can start working on some some of the updates they want to kind of still do. Oh no, they just, less than a month ago, they redid the blueprint system. And then 0.18 really didn't add a lot of gameplay stuff. 0.18 has mostly been graphics and cleanup and optimizations. But yeah, fundamental, yeah. No, the game is pretty much done. So after 1.0, I think they still want to tackle. I don't think they're quite happy with the tutorial. Yeah, science was in 0.17. They changed that a lot. Plus the biters changed a lot in 0.17. Had to react to them. Doing a whole bunch of changes to my walls since 1.17. Alright, so you guys are now ready to... 4 hours, you're probably next. Let's run through all the ships going. Yeah, but 0.18 was, yeah, pretty much cleaning up the UI. Alright, so do I? No, I didn't. Didn't do my adjustment. Do that now. Okay, so there's our target. Our target is going prograde. So I just need to intersect that orbit. Alright, go back up a little bit. And then we can just do a maneuver at that descending node, close our orbit, fix inclination. Oh wow. It worked out pretty well. Two kilometers, we'll go ahead and take that. We can adjust it later. Alright, so that is 4 days, 5 hours. The outpost. This just needs to get in any kind of orbit of Minmus. We'll try that. We'll land at the South Pole, this one. Just because. It's actually kind of coming there pretty nice, but and so we'll land on the South Pole. Is it just poles, or is it north and south? I think it's just poles. Land down this somewhere. Oh yeah, we do not need to rendezvous with this station. That's it. Come on. I'd ask you to explain, but I don't know if, not quite sure if I want to know. There we go. Wrap around. Alright, and that's in 5 days, 4 hours. 4 days, 5 hours, and then 5 days, 4 hours. Oh, 207. Just noisy. Alright, so that. Alright, and the two guys coming home. Vessel with the setting of the highest priority within the vessel. We use name the vessel and set the vessel time. Okay, I get it. This is a different style. Yeah, it's Transport Fever 2. Like I said, they definitely have their own style with the music they do for Transport Fever. It's like it's a lot of it's like similar to some pop stuff. And there's a couple songs I can almost kind of tell what their inspiration is. It's not jazzy like kind of like the SimCity music is. Drink, hydrate. All right, so you are three days away. So you're actually sooner than some of the others. I need to get to Kerbin. Actually, we need to adjust our flight now before we do this maneuver. That's too far away. Nah, still too far away. Because we're not really changing. Not really changing the so do that. That way we can do maneuver node there. And there we can fix everything exactly the way we want it on the ascending node. And then a little bit of retrograde. Alright, that will work for us for us to get the actually, I need to bring that down just a little bit more. Oops. Alright, so that'll let us get a marker. So that's in 3 days for the maneuver node. In fact, I think the only thing you can use crude for that isn't, I think you can use it for flamethrowers. I think you can use it straight up for flamethrowers, but I think that's the only thing. Everything else needs it to be refined. So 3 days, 1 hour. in-game condition for Kerbal? No. It's like you can complete all the science research nodes, and that's about it. Defeat the Kraken! Alright, so 3 days for that one. This one... Oops. Oh, right, without their asteroids update, yeah. Sandbox. Yeah, Kerbal's one game where it's like you could totally legit do sandbox. Let's create your own goals. And it's not that much different than doing the career mode. Except near the beginning where you have to earn the money. Alright, we're trying to intercept that again. Kind of the same deal here. Bring the ascending node out, create a maneuver node there. Now I need to pull the periaps in. There we go. I'll do 2 days, 5 hours. Toggle fuel crossfeed rules on and off. On. Yes, yeah. If you don't want to worry about the parts, turn it on. Or on or off. Turning the rules on, I think, restricts you. Turning the rules off means that you can do any parts. Alright, so 2 days, 5 hours. I think you're the next one. No, you can still transfer through most of the ship, but there's some parts like crew cabins When you go through the parts list, they'll say crossfeed enabled. If it's yes, that means you can do it with those rules on. If it says no, then you can't do it with those rules on. It's probably worth turning that off, because it's too much of a hassle to know which ones are which. Because even I get annoyed with it, so don't even bother with it. Alright, that's in 3 hours. Yeah, the others are in days. Nest of Orbits started to get to me and couldn't, yeah. The one thing I'm gonna do if it gets a little too much is I'll rename some vessels to an unused category so I can just turn them off. Turn the lines off. Like science rover or whatever. Yeah, let's just go there. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Alright, so I don't really care about this, I just care about the... So we need to burn downwards. Bedtime? Alright, have a good sleep, animal. Catch you later. Man, we need to bring this way down. Now, which vessel is this? This is shuttle, so this one has to rendezvous with the station. Alright, now we need to do this one. Didn't know that. Oh, did they change that? Because it didn't before. If only batteries. Oh no. Okay, so solar. Yeah, I think it's accumulators. It's the problem. Once you add accumulators, then you do have issues. I think so. I think solar did always have priority, but yeah, it's trying to use the accumulators that messes all that up. Because the solar won't. Yeah, because it's like the steam plants try to charge the accumulators first. I just need to bring that in a little bit. Way too much. That's fine. Alright, so now we can put a marker there. Time around. Yes. Alright, there we go. 0.3 kilometers, we can take that. And we don't crash into the moon, so that's good too. Just start spinning, oh no. Yeah, that's what I have. That's like, takes a little bit of work setting them up, but yeah, once you get a big enough field of them, so you don't have to worry about stuff, and it'll be good for your UPS, FPS in the long run. Alright, so you're set up 7 days, so nothing to worry about here for a while. I forgot how long this guy is already. Batteries are below 15%. Yeah, when I fired up most of my science base, it took like 5 days for the extra accumulators to finally not be able to keep up. 4 days, alright, so 4 days. Seven days, 4 days, 1 hour. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've yet to do much of the way of scripting, or the, you know, sort of logic stuff. Done some, but not a lot. No, in 5 days. So 4 days, 5 days. It's weird. Yeah, auto camera. Six days and 7 days. Alright, it's 4 days, the quickest one there. So I think it's these guys are next. 2 days. I think your node was so 2 days, 1 hour. Versus two days, 3 hours. So these are the adjustment nodes, and then once we do the adjustment, we'll find out how far. Alright, so you're... Where's Kerbin? Where's Kerbin? Coming on home. Doesn't matter if I burn a little earlier here. Alright, the result is what matters. Apps and 2 markers, that will do. Close enough. So that's another 33 minutes. Alright, so that's interesting. So this is going to be kind of close. 33 minutes there. So we can do this burn a little bit early. No, it's about 3 hours difference, so we would do this first. No, then 1 hour 40 minutes. Okay. So definitely do this guy first. Oh, his maneuver is right where this craft is. Alright, so we'll do the rendezvous creation maneuver first. It's gonna be close to when the rendezvous is, though. Alright, coming in hot. You guys ready to come home? Once all these Kerbals are on the station, we can drop them all on the Kerbin, finish off 4 major tourist contracts. I gotta remember to check all these guys for science. Like, let's do that right now. Do you have science? 8 restored data. There's gotta be some in one of these two. Okay, so this has a bunch of science. Remember that. There's Kerbin. You can't see anything. You're the one with the broken antenna. Alright. Bring the purple markers together. No, gotta do that first. Oops. Oops. Wrong way. There you go. 1.5 kilometers. Alright, that is in 48 minutes. So how long is this one? This one isn't quite as important as just a mid-course correction burn, so it can happen late if it has to. One hour, 5 minutes. Okay, so we'll definitely do the other one first. Actual rendezvous. Alright, so come around here. There's station. Alright, where are we gonna dock this puppy? this over here. Alright, so that's our target. Drawing from there. Getting this game. Definitely something that would take oops, a little too hard on that. There we go. You know, commitment to kind of learning everything. What do I want? That one. Camera code. Alright, now I need to figure out how to twist this thing around. There we go. Alright, so we're a little bit off. RCS. And curve loop. Ooh, we are there. Alright, let's get the other shuttle docked and then we'll send all these Kerbals home. Yeah, rendezvous and docking is probably my main specialty. I will claim expertise in that. Alright, alright, so we have a node in 12 minutes, a little adjustment node. Bring ourselves in alignment with the station around in the orbit. There, let's see what the actual result is. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. focus view on Kerbin. That is fine. That's what we want. That is what we want. Alright, let's go there. 32 minutes. So we have 9 Kerbals on these 2 ships. All need to go home. It's like we've been working on these tourist Kerbals, I think, for 5 streams. Because the trip to Minmus just takes so long. We've done so many other things in between. I already calculated earlier. We've done 180 contracts in 125 days. So I've done average more than 1 contract per Kerbal day. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to transfer the science. One kilometer. Hey Captain Edward, how you doing? Welcome. Kerbal Space Program. Alright, I have no idea where I need to dock, but we'll figure that out. Civilization Beyond Earth soundtrack. Alright, where can I dock? Could go in there, or I could come up from here. Those are the only two docking ports, so we'll go on the bottom one there. Hey Dazzler, how you doing? Welcome. Swap ships. That's about perfect. Hey, yeah, you're running for the store for some food. Alright, catch you later. Get some yummy food. Alright, that put us right about where we want to be. Cancel out the remaining control from there. Target that. Change docking camera. Ooh, almost right aligned with it. Pretty darn close. Probably just go straight in. Not really enough angle to worry about. Dramatic music. Nice and cinematic. Which key? Is it plus? Oh yeah, that's right. Plus and minus on the number pad is for a nice smooth. Right on the beat. Alright, now we have lots of Kerbals. Science first though, before I forget. Safely end that. I don't think there's a formula for that. Some people may have worked it out, but there's nothing in game. I usually just throw on a bunch of parachutes and just overkill. Alright, so I need the Kerbal to grab all the science. Lendus, you're a scientist, eh? EVA. Hatch is obstructed. No. Go RCS. Okay, so we'll send you down, some guys down this one. Let's just put it over there. Is this not the one that has it? Switch over. could have sworn this thing had science. Or is it this? This one? I could have sworn we had science on one of these. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Duh. I didn't see this one over there. Alright, come on now. It scared me there. Good call. So we'll use this one to go home with then. Take all that data. Store all those data. Now one of these has some data, but I'm not sure which one. Not that one. Okay, don't break the antenna. That one. Take the data. Alright, that can go in the P pod. Bloop. Alright, now you can go back in your habitat. Alright, so you are done. So now we're going to send everybody home in these two. So build this one first. Wait, who else is in there? Izadon. Didn't you just come up? Yeah, so you're up here to get some experience, so you transfer out of there. I was gonna say, oh wait a minute, it's like, that shouldn't be full yet. Alright, Zesty, have a good one. Catch you later. Alright, so now you transfer Hassel to there. Circle to there. Finally transfer Jamin to here. Urfel to there. And then finally these two. Mini to there. Seven, 8. Are we missing one? It should have been 9, so it should have been 5 and 4. Because it was 7 and 2. Alright, 2 am I missing? So I need to send... Alright, let's confirm everybody. So we got... Oh, there's 3 there. Urfel, Minnie, and Janelle. Jamin. Okay, no, there's 4 there. Okay, that's right. Alright, so we're all good. So we got 2 vessels to bring home. Let's bring the one at the science home first. Make sure, yep, fuel's right. Let's transfer you to this one. Probably just gonna go to waste otherwise. Just have enough to back off. Alright, we're out of RCS. Do need to kind of get out of line with the station. Because the deorbit, we need to burn retrograde. And that's pointing right at the station. Bang bang, who's that? Commander Tomalak. 25 months. Quarter of a century, catching the stream live after watching VODs only for weeks. Very good. Well, welcome back. Thank you, and thank you for watching the VODs. Good to see ya. How you doing? Bang bang. Don't think that got me out of alignment of the station yet. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much. How you doing, Tomlock? All right, so we're okay. Now we're out. Now we're out of alignment. Now we can fire the retro burners. Go home. All our new science. And relatively close to KSC. There's KSC. All the VODs, holy cow. Yeah, at the bottom of the VODs listing, there's a cell that counts up all the hours. Is VODs or SVODs? And it's like 3,200 hours now of VODs on the channel. And I have a few from last year that I didn't highlight, but I had recorded. I'm starting to get uploaded, edited and uploaded, including my last year's birthday stream. I didn't highlight it, so. And most of it not important, but it does have my dragon fight on the long road. Still moving. 1900 meters per second. Whee! So will we hit that land or will we fall short? I think we're gonna fall short. It's gonna be close. Yeah, and mine's been kind of weird too. It's like, because for a while it was like, yeah, starting in the evenings, and now I'm kind of starting early mornings or after midnight or close to midnight. Let's get the splash down instead of land on the land. Yay! Oh, and there goes our... Yep. Saw the shadow of it. Alright, one more vessel to bring home. Then what I'll do is I'll take a break and we'll come back with the stationeers. Sploosh. We're finally bringing all these tourists home that have been in space forever. Racing back and forth between the moon and Minmus. Alright, how much science did we get with this? Hiccup. $383 science. Ooh, 421 total. And then level 2 tourists. Yes, all the rescuees have been brought down. Let's see. Go ahead and get the nukes. No, let's get the bigger probes. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more, so 2,100 more points there than thousands of points there. Alright, now bring the other guys home. Hey Zloria, how you doing? Welcome. Doing good, excellent. And then we'll clear out all these 59 open contract clauses. Taking a minute to load there. Alright, so now that was these guys. Double check. Yep. Alright, so you guys come on down. Jaman, Urfel, Minnie, and Janelle. SAS, RCS, back away from the station. Good news here is that retrograde already points away from the station. So just hit the Z key. So the other guys landed off that point. Dramatic landing music. Yeah. We'll go ahead and let it get the take all the UI off so we can get to see a more cinematic one here. Oh. There's the heat. F2 turns off the UI. And I think F4 turns off the tags. So if you don't want to see like the other, the target markers and other things, you can do that as well. And building music as we get hotter and hotter. There probably is. Because that would be radial in. Oh, radial in, yeah. Would always point towards the planet. Yeah, there is a setting if you have a high enough level pilot or probe core, you can set it to follow radial in. Or if you want the nose up, you can point radial out. But radial is the keep it oriented that way. But it won't. It'll only do it when you're flying it and not when warping. Alright, we've lost that. No more fire. And we're just gonna miss the coast again. Yeah. Level... Level 2? Yeah. And then like the final stage probe cores also have, I think the ones I just unlocked a little while ago also have those commands available. Yeah, very suspenseful. Well, I remembered to release these parachutes, so they should be fine. Recover the vessel. Alright, so no science with this one. Probably not. But we'll be able to clear a whole bunch of contract clauses. Level 2 tourists. Alright, so contract... No, these guys are... Alright, let's go run through all these. 4 tourists, done. 4 tourists, done. 3 tourists, done. Okay, we did that one. 2 tourists. Rodner and Phobo, yep, they're done. The only ones aren't done are the VIP missions. We're on the moon. That one's done because these Kerbals want to go to Minmus. Two. Yep. Are these guys already done? Because we're not there yet, so I think these are other VIP missions, so we can clear these out too. Alright, that's finally cleared. Alright, awesome. Let's do new contracts here. Science data from space around Kerbin. Yes, we can do that. Just over the moon. Check that one. Observational surveys. No, we do not do those. Expand moon station. 3 stars. Wow. Wait, 2 missions for the same? That's weird. $31 Kerbals. Good thing I didn't drop those landing things. So there's 3 landing things of 5 each. And I think there's room for at least 5 more. So there's it's actually already at least 20, if not 24. So it's not as bad as it sounds. Just gotta bring a viewing cupola and a lab, basically, and whatever extra capacity. Alright, so that's actually not as bad as it sounds. Except that, yeah, we don't do those observational surveys, but I need to see how much Delta V we have for Z110. see if I can, because the one that's 3 stars, that might be a retrograde orbit again. No, both orbits going the same way. Okay, now where's... no, but... it is... my satellite is going the other way. So they want me to reverse course. So I can do that if I have enough delta V. Why is there a maneuver node on this one? So all depends on how much delta V is left in this eye. I need to use the restroom. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, Kerbal. Alright, how much delta V? 1300. We are traveling at 4-3. So we need 800 to reverse, 500 for... yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Alright, so I'm gonna go use the restroom, take my stretch break, accept those contracts, and then I'll switch over to stationeers. So, BRB guys. BRB. Bloop. Bloop. And the bloop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, everybody. Got up and stretched and everything. This bottle's dead. Buy some AC tomorrow. Hey, James. It's pretty cool that Kerbin came out from behind the moon while we were doing that. Alright. This bottle is mostly empty. Scooch in. All right, stationeers time. Let me go ahead and accept the contracts for this guy. Looks like we can do both of them. So we'll have a few contracts are pretty quick and easy to do. We only have the 2 VIPs for tourists right now. So we're finally not a tourist economy for at least a little bit. Alright, and then we're gonna get ready with stationeers. So all you guys are home. Have you guys on Kerbin Station, you guys on Moon Station, you guys flying the Minmus, you guys on Minmus Station. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's accept those 2 adjust orbit of the moon contracts. Same crap, that's weird. Alright. That's on its way. That's on its way, on its way. That will happen when the VIPs land. Science data from space around Kerbin, we can do that next time. That's gonna happen automatically. We got those two, that's on its way. That's one we have to build for. Alright, so not too bad. Alright, let me fire up stationeers.